Hey everybody, and welcome to the Crapshoot, the show where we write, film, and edit a sketch entirely before your very eyes, and if you're very funny, with some of your input.
Ooh.
My name is Graham, and today I'm joined by Ian.
I'm huge.
Alex.
Hello.
Nelson.
This is my first time.
Matt.
Woof.
And Bede.
My eyes.
And Paul on tech.
Wait. Hello.
Oh.
Hey. Paul Cam.
And also with you.
Yeah. As Paranamasiac says, it's a big damned if. Yeah, well, we'll see. Mm-hmm. We shall see. Hey, I'm catching this live for the first time. Well, welcome, Vanistar. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Guess what, folks? You are in the tragedy of the commons.
Yeah. Everything we do here at Loading Ready Run is brought to you by you and your kind support of our Patreon, or by becoming a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube. However you are able to support us, we really appreciate it. We are broadcasting on YouTube as well, aren't we, today?
We are, yes.
Cool. Hi, everybody.
Welcome, YouTube folks.
So,
They have a strange culture.
Yeah.
But
We
it
thought
is
we,
proud.
God Christ, we thought we were powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
so I got a question. Before we start looking at the script or anything, three of us are wearing sunglasses. Why is that?
Teams.
Oh,
Okay.
Bright studio lights.
Regular glasses versus sunglasses.
Yeah.
All right.
Granny.
Some of us misdosed the mescaline.
Ixnay on the Escalon May.
In which direction? I guess we'll find out. All right.
I mean, more people can put sunglasses on if they want to. I'm not going to hold anybody back.
I brought sunglasses in case someone needs to switch allegiances.
But
Nice.
see, the best thing about the sunglasses is that they're polarized, and because Twitch chat, hey chat, we see you because you're here in the room with us.
I don't.
Yeah, exactly. You turn the screen sideways, and suddenly the polarization cuts
Wait, may I?
everything
Yeah.
off. It's amazing.
It's like the
They're just gone.
Yeah.
it's like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy glasses. You know, anytime you see something scary, they just go completely black. You know, you don't have to worry. It's like if chat says something that dismays you, it just turns chat totally black. You'll notice that chat is always
brilliant.
totally black.
At least now I know that I can't accidentally steal a joke from somebody in chat.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Confusion about whether or not something is polarized as a. It's like, oh, it's pretty polarizing.
I'm gonna put on my sunglasses. Those are awful polarizing. They got some real strange points of view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're incredibly problematic.
They're just we had that actually. We used a camera for the Warhammer stream, going back towards the cameras, like a camera at the back of the.
Oh, right, on the far side of the table.
Right, to try to sort of get the back, because sometimes the back of the play area is hard to get for Warhammer. So we were like, hey, why don't we put... Part of the problem is that there's massive glare on the board, because of course all our lights are focused that way. So you have massive glare on the board. And I was like, aha, I know what I'll do. I'll put a polarizing filter on that.
Right, we have those.
Which totally works. It greatly cuts down the glare, which is part of the reason why
By about half.
they're in sunglasses.
Okay.
No, by more than half, because
right.
glare is polarized, right? But it also, I didn't realize at the time that I was like, because that's the only way I can see the monitor, and so I was like, the chat monitor's turned off. It turns out it wasn't. Yeah, it was totally fine.
Okay, so you have Beach, and Paul's like, oh, hang on, I need to put a polarizing filter on you. And then when he puts it on, there's two Beaches with like vastly different opinions.
One of us always lies.
We're sending the beach through the double slit.
Yeah, exactly. Ow, 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 ow.
So the last time we did one of these also, we spent a lot of time
Writing.
and we had so many good ideas, and we just wrote stuff to the point that we ran out of time to film, and also nothing we'd written could be filmed.
Let's not do that today.
So-
Within the
Within-
context.
Yes. So,
It
to be
resulted in-
clear,
Resulted in a lot of great crap shots.
it did. But to be clear, the point is to write and film and edit one today. Meaning, we have to film it somewhere in the moon base. It doesn't necessarily have to be a sketch set in the Loading Ready Run moon base, but we are limited by the sets and locations available to us within our space here. And also, everyone that you've seen talking so far are the potential cast.
But especially Paul.
Yes.
I was going to say we do also have a green screen.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Especially Nelson, because we got to pop his cherry.
I'm already here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's okay. Taking part of it in a crap shot.
He is one of the daddies.
Okay.
Crapshoot, sorry, Crapshoot. I have been on a crap shot before. For everyone, keeping notes. I know you've got a spreadsheet at home of just like streams Nelly has appeared in.
Well, you're the
remaining.
You're the 2026 Ian.
That is
That's right. Yeah.
literally the wiki that you're describing, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Nelson, I didn't realize that you have that super dad is an emote from your channel.
Yeah.
Very nice. Huh?
Enjoy. I also have a whelp. Thanks, coach.
Nice.
And just Nissa's face.
You thought using the wiki was illegal outside of Good Morning Moonbase? No, I just don't think we do.
It seems like it's illegal.
Yeah. Jaded Cynic says, so no sketch about how a girl's night out ends up on the African veldt. Yes, that would be challenging.
Unless we can figure it out with entirely green screen.
For all the actors as
Yeah,
well.
we do
Right.
love that.
We're motion capturing a bunch of animated girls.
Oh, good.
To have a night out.
Yeah, VTuber Girls Night Out.
Yeah, we're gonna get that done in 3 hours. Yeah.
I feel like that is a prompt
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
that
no.
we could go into later.
Not on this show.
Yeah, not on
We
this
sure
show.
couldn't.
Do you want to bring the script up, Paul?
All right.
Oh,
There we go.
I got a banger one. What if cell phone bad?
Oh,
Trite.
I don't. Yeah, I don't see it.
Sorry, I am now thinking again not for today, but VTuber Girls Night Out, which is just like a bunch of large televisions that with like people carrying them around.
Oh, wait, sorry.
sorry
This
I
is
did this.
utterly unfilmable, which is not helpful. But like, it's a bunch of TVs submerged in a hot tub, and then they short out, and everybody's electrocuted.
Oh no, they died. The girls.
Be sad end to the CRTs though.
Yeah.
Wait, is that so? Okay. Do we have a spare TV we can just throw in the dumpster? Can we just do like a VTuber funeral and we just like.
Your waifu is
It's
crashed
called
and I'm taking
graduation.
her out.
Beach.
So Beach, Hatsune Miku did just what's the Doctor Who term?
Regenerate.
Regenerate. Yes, regenerated into her new form.
Oh,
Really?
cool.
Yeah, V6.
Oh.
She's got
The 6 legs?
her shirt is gray again.
She has a V6
Ah,
engine?
she's not. I was so hoping the next Hatsune Miku would be from the Midwest canonically.
You can hear Hatsune Miku coming for blocks.
Good balance, though. Real good balance, yeah.
I've got a Hemi.
I bet you do.
Which version is Baba Yaga Hatsune Miku, right? Like,
Come on,
We do not have a spare TV that we can just throw into the dumpster.
all right.
No, but holy shit, do I like this idea all of a sudden?
Yeah, are we like? Is everyone gathering around just holding a TV right in front of their own face?
It's just 6 people walking out to the dumpster and then putting the TV in the dumpster and then just it flashes a card at the end that just says VTuber funeral or something like that.
Okay. all right.
Anyway, yeah, it's real stupid and we shouldn't make it. Let's capture it for later.
Having that on the back burner because we do break TVs every once in a while.
Yeah.
For next time we break a TV.
I like that we get to do a Viking funeral for the TV actually, and then while we're doing it, we're making a crap shot about.
If it's
the
a
VTuber.
Viking funeral, then we're setting the thing on fire.
It's a shame that we don't still have that coffin from Friday nights, because we could have people passing by, and then when you do the reverse, it's a screen that says stream offline.
Yeah.
Wait.
Signal lost.
Hold on. To keep it true to like the Viking tradition or whatever, we need to get We need to keep a box from a new TV, and then wait until 2 TVs have died, so that we have one that's like the clearly old, broken, busted TV that died, and then we have to like mime, we have to like show pulling a new TV out of a box to put underneath the first TV, and then yeet both TVs together into the dumpster, right?
Wow. Yep.
Holy shit.
Or we could just buy a new TV to throw out just for the gag, I guess.
I like the idea that of the guests. Someone mentioned, that like all the guests at the funeral are other VTubers also on televisions, but they're all being held by like I guess the mods, and like that's the sketch is that they're like, are they using live audio? Like, are they using location audio for this? No? Okay. How are you guys doing? They're just like the mods are just chatting while they're holding all these monitors with anime waifus on them.
Because you could do at least with laptops, right?
Yeah.
I do like the idea, though, of them holding a 16:9 TV in portrait mode.
Oh, yeah. That's good, too.
Okay, another idea, separate from this,
Great.
but associated, is a mod that is a mod for like 5 different VTuber streamers, taking them all out for like a dog walk.
Gotta get your VTubers exercise.
Yeah.
And just walking monitors.
What popped into my head was them holding numerous leashes, but it's actually just like a whole bunch of Cat 6
I
cables.
love that.
Yeah.
Cat 6 into the monitors, and you're
You
pulling
need
them
some
on a
I mean, if we
wagon.
had like 5 of those telepresence robots,
Yes.
right, and be like on leashes, and you're taking all the VTubers for a walk. That's a funny visual, but also we don't have that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So anyway,
I do have an addition to the content-aware fill cycle. as well.
Oh,
Yes.
you're filling out that cycle.
A couple ones here. We've got the idea of control rod, which I think we might want to hold on to, but also polyfill.
like the
spackle?
the stuffing.
Yeah. I'm polyfill, and I'm here to fill all your friends up with my white substance.
Right.
I know that guy.
Polyfill is what's now occupying Bartleby's
Yes.
head after after you and Angel replaced the plastic bags with polyfill. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one? Control rod.
Yeah.
Control rod.
rod.
It's like, insert me and you'll cool down.
I'm here to make sure that all of your internal neutrinos stay exactly where they're supposed to be.
Oh, and so that makes it perfectly safe, right? Yeah.
And then you just get the static in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Because typically, for context, if you're unaware, that we've done 2 videos. One with a character named Content Aware Phil, which was the Photoshop filter.
Back in the Fast Moon base.
Yeah, but again, spelled PHIL because it's like.
A man named Phil.
Yeah, he's like a mascot that is a physical representation of Photoshop's Content Aware Fill tool. And then a couple years later, we did Generative Fill.
Yes.
When Photoshop added that. And so this would be, both of those ended with like slowed down black and white ominous laughter of the character.
We're really trying to channel live and let die energy.
Oh, I don't hate this suggestion of Bartleby waking up from surgery.
Like the Joker.
Or it's like,
Give me my mirror.
Exquisite.
someone's written a joke on this mirror.
Bartleby seems like the kind of being who would want to be awake during surgery.
Would you like to see how I got these scars? Cut to Bartleby and whomever is with him just watching the episode of Tinker Tailor.
I love the idea that you and Angel had to have Bartleby playing violin the whole time. Have you seen that?
The brain surgery?
Yeah, the brain surgery one where they had like the violinist playing the violin while they're inside the brain.
That's best.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to tell when you've gone too far that way.
Yeah.
We're by the way, for those who haven't seen a Crapshoot before or participated in one, we're just sort of winging stuff for now. And at some point in the next 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna sort of assume the production role of okay, but we have to actually start writing one of these.
Yeah.
So you want another low lift prompt?
Sure.
Okay. What to do when your boss follows you on Tumblr?
Okay.
Because that one could be entirely dialogue.
Right.
And fiction.
And
Definitely is not happening in real life.
Yeah.
Just to get one more off the previous prompt, it's like home brain surgery.
Uh-oh.
We have a cordless drill, right?
Yes, we do. Well, James does, but I think we can use it.
Yeah.
Baby delivery via courier.
What?
Like we need to hire a stork, or
Is that not just human trafficking?
No. Not if it's a birth.
Seriously?
I am not a lawyer.
Is this like a courier shows up
Emu baby? Oh my god.
to like a hospital and delivers a baby?
I did, so I think, yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm getting my baby delivered.
The baby is the delivery person.
When the baby brought something,
It's like ding dong. It's
like, hey, your tacos are here.
Yeah.
Someone's in labor. They're just like, someone's in labor. Their partner who isn't in labor is like, it should be soon, right? And they're just like, what route are they taking? Why are they going by the highway?
We should have paid for Prime.
Oh my god.
Free
Sorry.
2-day shipping.
Sorry,
Oh, there's still time to double dash. They're near a 7-Eleven.
the doctor under the gown is like, I'm so sorry. And they take out a slip that says, sorry, we missed you.
Oh no!
We were here the whole time.
Ow!
All right.
We were here.
Dibs on being the pregnant lady for this one.
Ooh. Good point.
It's the role you were born to play.
Look, we're just writing stuff down.
Yeah, it's true.
I like that idea. We're gonna come
I'll
back
be
to
the
that.
baby.
Great.
What if you could kill a rock?
Oh wow.
A giant bird?
Okay.
If you
Oh,
could
no, like a piece of stone.
with your mind.
Would anybody here want to shave their entire head?
Yeah, Ian should.
No, I need a second person. I already have Ian. I need a second person.
I mean, I feel like I'm
Why?
also not offering much.
Okay.
Why though?
I always had this Manscaped ad floating in the back of my head, and for it, I need two people that have hair on their head, and I also need two people who have no hair on their head.
Is this about balls?
Yes.
Testículos.
Yeah.
Freak? Balls?
Speaking of courier stuff, I was thinking about the other day. I got a package, but before I got the package, I got a message from Dragonfly, which is the current iteration of our local last mile delivery place, and they're very excited all the time.
Yeah, they're so stoked.
They are massive. So all their messages have exclamation points at the end of them. And so I got a message that's like, "We have your package," and then and then exclamation point, and then your delivery is scheduled for today. Your package will be there in the next hour. Hooray! Your package was delivered.
Yes, it's the hooray.
But I don't know. I was thinking, it's like, "We have your package. If you ever want to see it again."
You know, this actually reminds me of the delivery.
We
the
dropped
one
it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
from
what?
Moonbase Delta, where James is looking through the options and he chooses now.
Yeah.
Gets beamed in the head with the box.
It's one of the most popular GIFs on the Discord.
Very easy.
Nice.
One of my favorite videos because I got to throw the box. But yeah, I was thinking it's like, we have your child. A finger will be delivered tomorrow unless you make other arrangements.
Oh man!
I had this suggestion that I wrote down but didn't say aloud, which was a bus that doesn't move, which is, I imagined it being sort of like, a mad conversation, obviously, but it's like, in the same way that there was Tech Bros reinventing public transit, right? With
right.
what if there was a giant Uber that had a set route,
Yeah.
right? And people are like, that's a bus! And this was just like, okay, it'll be great. It's, you get everyone on board and then it just doesn't go anywhere because then you save on fuel. What do you mean? And they're like, well, the bus arrives at, it arrives at the stop. How does it arrive? It arrives at the stop, everybody gets on, and it just doesn't go anywhere. This is as far as I got.
You've reinvented an apartment.
I like this with a pause and then bring in all those bags of cocaine behind you.
Okay.
It's like, I love it.
Okay, but what if it actually was a really long bus?
Yeah.
So you get on, and then all you have to do is get off wherever you want to go, because the bus is the whole length of the thing.
Oh, that's good.
We just put doors where people want to get out.
It's just a tunnel.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like either we've reinvented a sidewalk or we've reinvented an apartment, and it's like, are we casting like the Water Bros podcast or something? That same sort of thing.
That could be
where
pretty
it's
fun.
like
It's like escalatingly stupid reimaginings of public transit. Maybe bookended with just like, this Coke is great. It's like, dude, that is drain opener, my man.
No wonder I can breathe so well.
Yeah.
One more concept here.
Popsicle.
The sensory overload tank.
Oh,
I think we talked about this once.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's just TV
It's
nowadays.
building the apparatus. I think was kind of the thing keeping us from going any further
Well, I
with
did
it.
just empty a box that's roughly human sized.
I was gonna ask,
Why'd
like,
you do that, buddy?
I was going to take it home and fill it with stuff, but
Oh,
Okay.
you've got a roughly human-sized box you're going to take home and
Ian,
film with.
that
Fill with
box.
what? What are you going to fill it with, Ian? Where's Corey today, Ian?
smaller human-shaped objects.
what is okay?
yeah.
You all can't see how small this box is for a whole human.
Right. It's Yucatan Stan's sensory overload hype van.
All right.
It was a Quirp line bit.
Yeah, it was just like all these kinds of noises and
Well,
stuff.
that goes off the list now.
No, well, I mean, it's a thing. We can't do it during the Crapshoot, but it is a thing we could rent a van for.
It can be reinterpreted, yeah.
Yeah.
Alt Disney.
Sorry. I heard Alt Disney.
Okay, so
it
did
was
I.
Walt, but
Okay.
Alt Disney is a Star Wars character.
Yeah.
I don't know what an estate sale for the living is.
I heard Alt Disney, and I feel like that is just $1 million idea waiting to be
Just Goth
scooped up.
Jasmine?
Right?
Yeah.
The Disney adults will go wild for the
Aurora
like
with tats.
My Chemical Romance version of Show You the World. I don't know.
I found out about Rapunzel with a pixie cut. I found out about
Brave with a genital piercing.
I didn't know. Okay.
Tarzan finally
back.
tattooed. Yeah.
It's the fact that I didn't call her Merida, right? Yeah.
Okay, one more.
And balls!
I love Brave, the character
Also
from Brave.
reimagined as a rapper called Black Ice.
Nala from The Lion King with a septum piercing.
Oh, shit.
It's so easy. It's great.
Yeah.
We were the other day. We found out about the what has to be the most obscure, like named character that technically appears on screen in a Star Wars movie. Because you know that, like, for context, there was like 16 years there where there was no Star Wars happening, right? There was Nuns Wars, and the fan base
Was calm.
Nobody talked about it either. Adults did not talk about Star Wars for about 16 years.
But the people that did were desperate for anything, and so they were just picking apart the movies for anything that they could expand into. Like, what can we spin out into here?
Glup shitto.
No, so that's a more recent joke about this, where it's like, because there's now all these named characters, that like the Glup Shitto joke is that, like, I think the entirety of the actual joke is like Star Wars fans will see a new series and go, oh cool, Glup Shitto's in this, as if you're supposed to know who that is.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me tell you briefly about Bibdo Quirv.
Quirv.
Okay, you know in Return of the Jedi, in Jabba's palace, there's the scene with the Rancor, and they drop Luke into the Rancor pit, and then Luke, like, force throws a skull and it hits the button, and then the thing falls on the Rancor, and then the Rancor, like, owner guy comes over and gets all sad about it.
Yeah.
That's not Bibdo Quirv.
Oh my
Bibdo
God.
Quirv was the skull that gets thrown at the
Stop
button.
it!
It was him and Bib Fortuna getting up in front of Jeb, and it's like, okay,
They were competing.
what do
They
you
caught the Rancor.
one of you becomes my major domo, and the other one gets a nice surprise.
Special treat. And Bib Fortuna was like, "Oh, I'll take the major domo. Bibdo deserves the nice surprise." And then Jabba's like, "Great, you get to be the first post." Crunk.
Goodness.
So funny.
It's very serious.
It's just like the fact that they were like, "Oh, a skull. Who is that skull? What is his story?"
The
And it's
best
like,
part is that his photo on the wiki is the skull with the motion blur as it's going towards the button.
The clearest photo we have. Yeah.
you're spelling it wrong too. It's KWERV.
I appreciate that you didn't mention anyone in particular, because everyone's spelling
Everyone's
it wrong.
spelling it wrong. Yeah.
I read there's a book I read called like Tales from Jabba's Palace. It was like a series of short stories.
Yeah.
That were, again, this was from the between times before episode 1 came out. And my favorite one actually was it was about the Rancor Keeper, right? Mm-hmm. And it was actually this like really touching story about like how he like raised this Rancor from like a little baby and like found it, and they had this special relationship, and then he ends up it ends up being sold to Jabba, and so he goes with it and all this stuff, and you see like in the movie, the Rancor dies, and the Rancor Keeper's like, oh, it's so sad.
So sad.
And
It's
this
very
like
good.
he has the whole backstory of like why he's so sad, and it's like, oh.
And then after that, he despondently wanders the desert for a while, meets back up with the guy who was formerly Jabba's executive chef, and they open a restaurant together in Mos Eisley.
Yep.
Do they make out though?
We can infer.
Sure, why not?
So anyway, I don't think that that's actually useful for anything that we're talking about today, because I don't know how, I don't know how you could take that to a greater extreme than like we've created a backstory for this skull.
Yeah.
So why do you know this? That's a great question. What were we looking up that got to that point?
Something about head? I don't know.
What brought me to the wiki page for the
Obscure Star Wars
Was
characters.
it
Bilbo Quirv.
Was it the podcast that was talking about the Star Wars character names in Final Fantasy? That
Earth
Sid
and
is
One
a
suggests
real asshole?
Bonathan might be to blame.
No, we were on the ferry and we were talking about something, and then I ended up looking up Bidlo Quirv. I didn't know that name. I certainly didn't search for like the skull in Jabba's palace. I have no idea how we got there.
But you did.
I blame social media.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid.
I blame
bet.
society.
The skull in Jabba's palace actually just sounds like kind of a mid-tier song in the middle of the Return of the Jedi musical.
I mean, we could do something where we introduce a new character into the Loading Ready Run canon with a backstory already established, very long. But we already did that last live with Olive.
Right.
Ian,
Yes.
what if we're reading the wiki and we're just discovering an elaborate canon that someone has written in about a character or about ourselves?
It's
EU,
just someone
yeah.
someone you and I have never met. We ask someone else about what happened to Jorb. John.
Who's
Yeah,
Jorb?
yeah,
Wait, Jorb is someone we know.
I know that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
What happened to Glup? And suddenly we
Like,
wander
sorry,
into
who?
we wander into a warehouse and a skeleton falls out from behind a TV. Why do we keep moving him?
Do we have a skeleton?
We really
A
should.
small one.
I do kind of like this idea of going onto the wiki and being like, there's a Loading Ready Run member. Who the hell is so and so? And then finding out it's like it was some dude who walked in the background of a shot or drove by in their car.
One person in the background.
Yeah, just somebody nobody knew, but they just walked past while you guys were shooting something. It's like they've decided this person has been a member of the. Who decided that? And is it like it's an EU? It's an expanded universe thing.
Right.
It's like
It's
you
like this
decided
isn't this isn't canon. Like, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
These are our lives.
It's just like who decided this? It's like that's the fun part. Is it's attributed to a team. It's It's like these usernames, and then you can have endless fun with what the usernames are.
Green screen them into other crap shots.
Yeah.
Okay. These are the ideas that we have so far. We've got the IRL polarizing filter, right? Here have these glasses. Oh, they're very polarizing. A bus that doesn't move. I wrote down Facebook joke circa 2011, but that wasn't actually Alex's suggestion. But I was ribbing him about it.
What do you do other than just like, Facebook joke bad?
Viking funeral for a VTuber. We love that idea, but probably not today.
Yeah.
The polyfill or the control rod. Bartleby wakes up after surgery. What to do when your boss follows you on Tumblr. Home brain surgery, baby delivery via courier, DoorDash, etc. Another one that is very good that we probably shouldn't do today. What if you could kill a rock?
Yeah, what?
Unexpanded upon so far.
Yeah, what did this one start
I
with?
think that came to mind based on that meme of "you can't kill me in any way that matters."
Oh,
And I
okay.
That's
thought,
on mushrooms, though.
But
Yeah.
what if you could kill a rock?
Okay,
what
so
would that look like?
Ian, what popped into my head from that prompt is just like rock, person, and then they start doing like scanners thing with like, like concentrating. You hear this sort of high pitched sound. They get like a nosebleed, and then the rock makes the like old Minecraft hurt sound, and like turns gray.
And then just like breaks, or
Just desaturates.
Rock Pusher in chat suggests what if my pet rock died.
yeah.
My pet rock died. Wait, no.
How do you know?
The kid's pet rock died, and they replaced it.
Oh shit! They just went up to the garden
they
and grabbed
just
another
went
one.
to,
Just went to the garden.
That's not my pet.
It's like that. He's different.
How
It's
can
like,
you
no,
tell?
it's the same rock.
Well, it molted.
Jeffrey was igneous, and this is sedimentary.
Jesus Christ! Why we
You
buy him that
simpleton.
encyclopedia?
God, Dad, you're such a dumbass.
Should never have bought you those encyclopedias.
Is this just like two parents sitting at a table, but then there's the voice of the child off camera?
Or the child is like the first person perspective looking up at them,
I'm trying to picture how this goes. Yeah.
like holding the pet rock. It's like, this looks nothing like my pet rock.
Like, is this just like holding the rock? Like, Dad, what is this?
It's your pet rock, honey.
We should really have a prop propeller spinner and big lollipop just to,
we have a beanie.
You do?
Yeah, we have a beanie.
Awesome.
I got a beanie hat to sell that this bearded person is a child.
Yes. The beanie and the lollipop make that. And we need some overall shorts as well. In
Yeah.
beach size.
Did I get? I misheard that as BB no lollipop.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Baby no lollipop! There she is.
Sorry, someone
la,
in chat was
lollipop.
like, TXE2 says the child licks the rock and says, "This isn't my rock." I like the idea of
That's
like,
good.
of like, I know this isn't my rock. Why? Well, I can't fit it in my mouth. Not supposed to be. That's not how you carry the rock.
Okay.
Do you have problems with your kid trying to eat their pet rock? Now try this new bitterant paint.
Oh.
We all do, dude. You're not special. Kids have been eating rocks for generations.
Okay, so that's the pet rock is like a tangent, but going back to just what if you could kill a rock?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out if there's something specifically there. Like my pet rock died is and then what the parents do about it is pretty good also.
Because like killing a rock is not just like breaking a rock.
Yeah, exactly. What does it mean to kill a rock?
Right.
How does one kill the soul
I
of the
kind of
rock?
like Alex's idea of doing the scanners concentrating back and forth between the rock and the person. What if more fluids come out of both the human and the rock?
The rock starts to bleed.
Like, the rock starts. The nosebleed happens. There's some fluid coming out from under a rock, which is a different color.
Is this like a televised broadcast of like the 2026 rock murdering competition?
That's even more absurd. Okay, because I was going to say
Thank you.
it's some sort of military experiment.
Oh.
It's being conducted in a room somewhere.
Right.
But I like this idea of like, no, it's televised sport now.
Yeah,
It's the hit show Man versus Rock.
You just like finishes it like it, and you just hear the crowd go crazy, and then a commenter, and it's like, and that's a very good time for competitor Noel Stephen. He's a newcomer to this category of rock killing.
Some guy just gives himself a stroke trying to kill the Rock.
I think they definitely have to be
That's
wearing
one for the Rock.
It's one for the Rock.
they definitely have to be wearing a karate gi though.
Oh yes.
I'm thinking like the end result for the rock is that instead of it dissolving or whatever, it turns from a rock to a giant comedy diamond. Like it's been pressed so severely with the psi energies that is now.
So we cut. Yeah, you cut back to the person's face. He's still concentrating. You hear a noise from off screen. Cut back to diamond is now in place of rock on table.
Basically, just the sound of like metal twisting, just and then
Someone also earlier
overlay
in chat
with Ian's balls.
just suggested you cut back and the Rock is wrapped in paper.
That's really good.
Oh yeah.
I was imagining if there's some, because after Ian talked about fluids, I was trying to figure out if there was some way that we could like, whatever surface we put a rock on, there's like a hole or something that's obscured from camera, and we like feed something up through it so like a puddle starts forming under the rock.
Can I take that and twist it a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do exactly that. But after recording it, we played back in reverse.
Oh.
So that the rock is
absorbing fluid?
Sort of fluid.
From, but where does the fluid start from?
It's just there.
It's just
Just a rock in a puddle to begin with. Yeah.
Like maybe we sweat the rock.
What?
Wow, now I'm back to the beginning again. Where like the premise for this Crapshot is, what if you could sweat a rock? What if a rock could sweat?
Emeralds apparently are very porous.
Yeah.
They have to fill them with
Oil.
Yeah, cedar oil in order for them to look shiny.
Yeah, I didn't know
A
that.
slightly different direction. It's like a Raytheon presentation about
read a lot about
how
those.
they came up with a solution for killing rocks.
Good news, gentlemen. We've finally figured out how to kill rock.
We've solved the rock situation.
It's like,
Now we
sir,
kill them.
Was that a objective this quarter?
I don't know. We just be doing stuff.
Shut up, Hammerhead. We'll get to your ghosts
That's
next
like-
time.
Look at your wow! It's just like an internal meeting about like really bananas weapons technology that's being used to like kill things that are not like traditionally alive in the first place.
They're just trying to use up their budget.
Ooh, I like the idea that we talk about like, it's like the bulk of the thing is about like killing a rock or whether or not you can kill the rock, and then that, like we, in whatever form we present it, we kill a rock, and then at the end, like the problem is like, okay, now, how do we exorcise the ghost of a rock?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Like we've created a new problem.
just even flat out. Okay, what do we do with its ghost now?
Yeah.
What do we do with?
I'm almost picturing like a look around you style segment where it's just like, you have a rock on like a table or something, and then like, scientists sort of like evaluating. It's like, what if you could kill a rock?
And then
How would you do it?
bring in the weapon. Bring in this man in the karate gi.
Yes. Actually, just wheel a guy into a room who's standing there with a karate gi. It's like, how would you do it? And just wheel this man in, and he just starts
How
doing
long
anything
would
with his
it take?
mind.
What would it cost?
What would it cost
Would it be worth
to
it?
society or your body?
Yeah.
And then at the end, you just see like the rock crack, and it says, "Now, what would you do with its ghost?"
Right? Or like next week. Next week.
Next episode. Yeah. How to dispose of the ghost.
And you should just see somebody going like, and there's like a really bad, like translucent rock sort of floating over their head. It's like, oh no, wrong ghost.
I am very much liking the look around you style
Alright.
science.
Because we can futz with a lot of this with like having somebody stand on the other side of one of our windows that have the like we'd have a scientist like standing with a clipboard on the other side of a window with the blinds and shoot them through that like they're taking notes through the other room, and then you don't have to like have a reverse angle in the same room. You can have the
Would it be funnier if the person in the karate gi had like a bunch of wires going into their head?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I like the idea that when it cuts back, like after the Rock after the Rock dies, then it cuts back to the Rock murderer, I guess.
Yeah.
And they look exhausted.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They're just like
get like
fucking
a spray
dripping.
bottle.
They have a sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think rather than cracking the rock, because that feels more difficult to me than could be useful. I do like the idea of feeding a fluid tube in underneath just to have the rock bleed a bit.
Can you gin that up in less than 20 minutes?
Probably.
Okay.
Do we have some?
Do we have
You know
gin?
what? Yes.
You have two.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, we've got
have surgical
straws.
tubing,
We've
or-
got
okay.
foam core. I believe we can do this.
Just cut to a pile of smaller rocks. That also works, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's like the script for this?
Or like a neat pile of sand.
Yeah. That's nice too.
Also good.
Yeah, what's the script for the like science narrator here?
Welcome back
We're working that
to
out now.
Yeah, exactly.
series. Yeah. Module 78.
They're just
How
really working on
kill
how to develop a way to exercise the curses on the crown jewels.
In Module 77, we discussed the I don't know, the reasons, the morality, like the what, like
The ethics of.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yes, we discussed the ethics of rock murder, killing a rock. Just
Of geocide.
Geocide.
Sure.
The ethics
Top
of placing a
fucking
soul
notch.
inside
Yeah.
a rock.
Please pull out your rock now.
Like, if you did not bring a rock from home, your
lithicide.
your teacher
Oh,
will
that's
issue you
better.
one.
Yeah. Or your professor is your professor should be should have a rock. Yeah. Anyway.
Geocide
Oh,
is
lithicide. Yeah, that's way better.
geocide is a very much more difficult process.
Requires Geodude. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same guy just looking down.
Very angry.
Your professor can direct you to the McMaster car catalog.
Ordering a rock off McMaster car. That's so funny. Rock or something.
I mean so the original thing was like posing a lot of the narrator's posing a lot of questions.
Yeah, I liked the sort of riff Alex went on earlier, and now I can't remember it.
Which, sorry?
When you were like, why would you do this? What
It's
would
like, what if you could kill a rock? How would you do it?
What would it cost?
It's what would it cost? How
Right.
long would it take? Would it be ethical?
We've answered 3 of these questions previously. Let's go into the 4th.
I think the what would it cost should come at the end to then pose to
what
what
would
it
it
cost
cost?
to
Would it be
society,
worth it?
to yourself, to your immortal soul, to your immortal and quantifiable soul.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? Could you get away with it?
Finally, could you get away with it?
Yeah.
Cop rocks, rock cops.
Yeah, so I like just opening straight with the questions of just like, what if you could kill a rock? Except, so actually, what if?
You imagining like some synth chords?
Yes.
I think if the narration is kind of sparse,
Yeah.
and we just have like each short sentence question in front of the
Oh,
video
yeah.
feed of what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just like a shot of a rock and then
Yeah.
like text on screen. I mean, we can use the same I can dig it up from somewhere. We can use science2.mp3,
That's the one.
which was the music we used in the background of How to Talk Like a Pirate.
Yes.
Nice.
Right.
All right.
It's a really good
I mean, that was
track for this.
Loading Ready Labs, right?
Was it? That was like the Loading Ready language series, I think. But I think we used it again in for a Yummies commercial. This is like almost 20 years ago now, so who knows?
We're not overusing it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Would it deserve your grief?
Oh.
Would God forgive you?
Would God forgive you? Would he notice?
So I think this is the pivot point where it's like here at Loading Ready Labs we have
The name of the show needs to like appear on screen at the beginning and needs to be sort of weird in 70s.
yeah.
Like the name of the show is just questions or something.
Yes. Something
Or
like
like conundrums or like whatever and like
conundrums.
Today's
Quandary.
query or something.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Quandary.
Oh, that's really good.
That's good, yeah. Welcome back
Quandary.
to Quandary.
I do like quarry queries.
Quarry queries, yeah.
This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. In Module 77, we answered some of those. Yes, we have already, previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics.
of Lithicide.
Right, there we go.
Have the logistics, ethics,
The moral consequences of lithicide?
safety.
I don't think we have to overdo it.
No, but
Yeah. Just trying to think of like what's the funniest thing to be of concern in killing a rock.
Moral consequences. Today,
the answer was yes.
We kill a rock.
Yes.
Regulatory considerations.
the answer was yes. Just a big yes on the screen. Today, practical applications. Today, the practical app. Then, come on, keyboard.
Today then.
The practical demonstration? Because we're not going into the applications, right?
Right.
And do we want to say killing a rock again, or do we want to shake that up, like ending a rock's life?
I think in this one, just killing a rock, because we did just say lithicide, which is a much more fancy way of saying it.
If you wanted to do this, like a preview for the next episode, you could talk about like the different contexts of rock killing. It's like rock assassination, rock manslaughter, like rock
Rock second degree murder.
Yeah, if you want to get away with killing a rock, hit it with your car.
medical malpractice.
I just found out last night in Yakuza's 8 that you can hurt people by throwing them into moving vehicles.
Wow.
And then you're off scot-free.
It was wonderful. Hit a person, knock them into the street, and there was a good 20 seconds of this car slowly and inexorably driving towards this body that's resting on the ground, and then it hits him for 100 points
Oh
of
my
damage.
god.
That's awful.
Melf's Minute Meteors. We were just talking about Beyond Fact or Fiction, actually. I was saying there was a podcast clip with Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner, and their guest is Seth MacFarlane, and he makes a like offside reference to the Beyond Fact or Fiction thing, and Frakes just immediately moves in. He's right on top of it with just like, who's the tallest man you've ever seen? You ever want to write your name in wet cement? just
Very
immediately. And Brent Spiner's
good.
like, what are you doing? It was very
It's
funny.
like, are you having a stroke?
Yeah.
Right?
Um, Okay.
I feel like the punchline's got to be something. Like, we don't go all the way to next time on. It's just got to end on a.
well, I think it ends with the like next time, Module 79, how to deal with a rock
the
ghost.
consequence, yes.
Right? So it's like next time, Module 79.
How to exercise a rock ghost.
Or is the ghost of a rock?
I just like what to do with the ghost.
How to
Very directly.
like with geological spirits.
Because you illustrate that by just having a semi-transparent floating rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we? I know that we talked about like the fluid. I think is a good idea. I like the idea that the rock gets reduced to like dust or whatever, and then the last shot is like the puddle and the gravel, and then but the original rock translucently just sort of lazily doing this.
Yes, just above it.
You could, depending on how this is framed, you could have like the pile in the ground, and then like the rock goes floating, and then a scientist like staring dead at the camera with no expression, just like gesturing to it.
Oh yeah. No, definitely a lot of. I'm a big fan in this sort of style of thing of like, for example, you have like a rock sitting there, and then it's just like a lab-coated hand just like enters shot and points at something, right?
Yeah.
What to do with the ghost?
The ghost.
That's very good.
For not having grown up on the thing that Look Around You is parodying, I think we all have a fondness for that style.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, surely some of us have remember seeing science videos like on 16 millimeter.
Oh yeah.
I remember
They never felt like that,
limited to
though.
I remember the teacher setting up the reel-to-reel,
Oh, my
which
God.
is it's just baffling to imagine
It
that
is wild.
that
I mean,
was
it's
in
like,
my lifetime.
Well, the TV on the like stand is like a reasonable staple of like our sort of generation, but like
Yeah.
The AV cart.
yeah.
You're in for a good day. I never had to read Lord of the Flies. We just watched it
Nice.
I
because
heard they
my
remade
teacher
it
was.
again.
It was sick of. I heard that too. My teacher was sick of teaching it, and she was just like, "It's on the curriculum, but we're just gonna watch the movie."
That's very good.
Good for them.
We can talk about the themes through visual.
Exactly. That's also why it sucks to your Asmar is like lodged in there and will not
yeah.
leave.
Yep.
Sucks to your ass, Mar.
Yeah.
It is definitely like there's certain things that exist in sketch comedy for way longer than they actually existed in real life.
Yeah.
Because they're useful for sketch comedy.
They're really good shorthand.
It's like that sort of lab kind of thing. Like those continue to exist in sketch comedy even now, way past the point that they were actually, a functional thing that people saw.
Yeah.
Or my favorite is answering machines. I mean, that's not even in sketch comedy. That's just in television and stuff. It's just so useful to have somebody come home, hit an answering machine message, and then have
Exposition.
exposition while they're doing something else, and then they find out that, oh no, this thing has happened.
I was going to say at this point, like
But
the concept,
voicemail just doesn't do it.
at this point, even the concept of taking a phone call itself is anachronistic.
Yeah.
I love that interview with Robert Eggers talking about this. Would have been on the press tour for Nosferatu, where he's like, I wouldn't even know how to film a car. Because he's made several movies, and they're all from a time before. And someone was asking about, like, would you want to make a modern movie, right? And he's like, I wouldn't even know how to film a car. Like, I think if I had to film a scene with cell phones, I would just quit the industry. Like, he's just like, no, this would be awful.
My favorite anecdote about that was someone watching 2001, Kubrick's 2001, with their child, and you get to the point where he's on the station, and he goes to a phone booth to make a video call to someone in their home, and gets their answering machine. So here's several layers of things that I need to go through with my child, all to get to the future.
Right, that's the quote, Brownie Points. Thank you. The idea of having to photograph a car makes me ill. And the idea of photographing a cell phone is just death.
I like that you specified Kubrick's 2001 as opposed to Lenny's 2001.
I'm just writing this down because I saw it in chat and I like the idea. Possible So it's like next time, module 79, what to do with the ghost, and then possible on-screen text. Like if the modules are being shown in a list, right, and like the next one's highlighted, possible on-screen text, module 80, ectoplasmic fracking.
Oh God.
That's so
very
good.
It was just a good thing to do. I don't know if we can use it necessarily if it flows in the episode, but we'll figure it out. Anyway,
So what do these shots look like?
well, we should finish the figuring out the actual like
Words.
dialogue and words and stuff first. I think maybe.
Do you feel it's sufficient? Because if you have a lot of space in between all of the questions and other things.
Yeah. Well, we want to bring in the. Let's just get it down the text about like bringing in the guy, the guy in. Do we still have a guy?
We do.
Okay, I thought we got rid of some of them, but
Some, but
we
I
had
believe we
we had
have
so
one.
many.
We'll, if nothing else, we'll be able to probably use the Angry Zen Master top.
Oh right, yes, we have that. Yeah. Excuse me.
We should not put Ian in that though, because
No,
everyone will
yeah,
think
exactly.
it's the, yeah,
Agreed.
yeah.
Anyway,
Or is that funnier? I don't know.
I'm down, but
so what are the steps? First, place your rock. And then this is, if you don't have a rock, your professor should be able to provide one. I'm trying to figure out if there's
Place
some
your
sort
rock.
of like, some kind of way to say like, the professor will be able to provide a rock that has been previously determined is okay to die or something. Like, I don't know how you word that better.
A rock prepared for death.
How do you talk about
A
like
ripe
dissection
rock?
subjects?
It's
Also, could you say like when place your rock? Ideally, it should be oriented north.
yeah. That's,
right, yeah.
To begin, place your rock, noting the lines of magnetic.
I kind of like the idea that it's like oriented north. It's like based on what?
Yeah, but no further explanation, yeah.
Yeah.
Place your rock. Be sure it is oriented north.
You could probably cut the professor line, I think.
I think so. I there's something about the classroom aspect of this that I don't necessarily like.
Okay.
This seems more like a professional thing rather than a classroom thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could instead do more description of the type of suitable rock for this experiment.
To begin,
I'm afraid of overwriting this. Like,
Yeah.
I'm afraid of adding so much
Yeah,
dialogue
but we
and
can
detail.
we can get stuff down and then cut it
yeah,
later.
That's fair.
Something about a suitable rock is but just like a suitable rock is anyone that is prepared for death. Like
I kind of like.
but not explain what prepared for death means.
Be-
Like you mean like it consciously is ready for this
Yeah.
or it has been prepared, but we don't explain which of those it means.
Do we just have a grudge against this rock?
you saying, Paul?
I think Beowulf in chat said a terminally ill rock.
Oh my god!
That's a wholly different thing.
You will know if your rock is suitable if it is prepared for death.
Right.
I mean, you could do it's like any rock is suitable, but preferably an unlawful one.
be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury. Oh, it may cause injury or property damage.
See, there's a series of SNL sketches of the it was our like weekend update bits of the people selling like baskets, like a mail or a box of like meat stuff, guaranteed that all of the animals were terrible animals.
Right.
They were all just terrible.
Just bastards.
Yeah, they're this one bit a kid.
Yeah. No, I don't want to get into like anything around implying some sort of like euthanasia
Yeah,
or capital
made
punishment or anything like that. Like I don't want to make a side reference that opens those questions.
'Cause
I
those
want
are-
it to just be about we're just
It's
trying
a
to kill a rock.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
questions were answered in the previous module.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Now, we don't want to orient the weapon. How do we say bring in the weapon?
Yeah, then bring in the man. Do we have a name for this man? Like not like a
Bring in the device.
I thought the weapon was his name.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think you should be referred to by name.
No, not his name, but like, yeah, how do we refer to him?
Prepare
What is
your
his
expert.
title?
Prepare your expert. Bring in the expert.
The catalyst.
I like Catalyst too. What do you think, Ian?
There's something simple about weapon.
Deploy the weapon.
Deploy is good.
Deploy the weapon,
Or
and
just-
then
or
we
just-
slide. We could use the dolly.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like slide them.
That's what I want.
The
Yeah.
previously selected weapon.
Ready. What instead of deploy the weapon, we're just like next. Ready yourself, and then have the person be slid in on the dolly,
This is training
implying it's
people.
you,
Yeah.
right?
Sure.
Ready yourself,
The instrument.
Prepare yourself.
and then finally kill the rock. Like that really is what's going. Like first, place the rock. Next, ready yourself. Finally, kill the rock, and it's just, and then, and the thing just like.
Simply kill the rock.
Draw the
Right.
rest of the owl.
Which
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Right.
Yeah.
It's a very like just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we
love-
showed you how.
It's how you learn martial arts, right?
Yeah. I love there's some good suggestions in chat, like deploy the geologist or the lithicist, or that's great. But rock
Do you want
pusher.
like, do you want like summon an expert? I don't know.
Deploy the licensed lithicist.
Rock is
Yeah,
There
that's
we go.
kind of fucking
That's it.
perfect, right? Like,
finally
And it's
kill
just-
the rock.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
The rock is now dead.
You know what? I kind of want to take
Good job.
I kind of want to take the next out of there in the first line.
Just
What, the
oh,
ready
just
go?
say first do this, then it's just like ready yourself.
It's like you made sure property damage. Pause. Ready yourself.
slide into shot.
Yeah,
Yourself.
I think the narrator lines should be trimmed like as much as
And
possible.
rather than finally now, kill the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't know what's coming next when you say now.
Now, kill the rock. Pause. The rock is now dead.
Is it like kill the rock using the techniques we practiced
Actually,
in module 72?
Next, kill the rock.
Next,
It makes you really feel like there's a lot more coming, and when there isn't, it's such a letdown.
Yeah.
kill the rock.
That's really good.
The rock is now.
I really like that idea, Paul, but I think the
keep
cleanliness
it
of
simple,
just
yeah.
next kill the rock is
it's
too
very good.
to add more stuff to.
It could be on-screen text. Refer to.
Oh, you
this
could have a
module.
caption, like refer to module 56 for techniques or something like that. Yeah,
okay.
You could do that.
Now, is it funnier if it's the rock, just straight the rock is now dead, or if you were successful, the rock is now dead?
I definitely think just the rock is now dead.
I think that's funnier.
so funny.
yeah.
This kills the rock. That's the
funnier.
on-screen text.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
On screen.
Unfortunately, that's like referencing another meme, and it's not as funny in this context, but yeah. Okay, so next kill the rock, and then it's like close-up shots of what did we call them? We did
Gravel or
of
The
man.
expert of the
Sure,
man.
expert. And rock alternating. That's not how you spell that. Alternating.
It's an alternating spelling.
that's
of
not how you spell old Disney.
Alt Disney.
Alt Disney.
2
I
J's.
love the two J's though. Yeah.
That was also a typo, but I like
the
it.
first one is silent.
Yeah.
Walt Disney.
Disney.
I wrote a bunch of other modules to put on screen on the final frame when
Oh,
we're
hell
like
yeah.
highlighting ectoplasmic fracking. So starting from module 71, what is a rock? Why rocks? The rocks around us. The choices rocks make. Nearby rocks send your wife. Did a rock piss you off? Which rocks deserve to die? How to kill a rock? What to do with the ghost? Ectoplasmic fracking.
Great. Those are all fantastic.
Yeah.
Did a rock piss you off?
Did a rock piss you off?
Also, Dwayne Johnson, if you're watching, we have nothing but love.
Right, we're big fans.
Yeah.
Not as big as you.
Yeah. He's so big.
We're much smaller people.
Look, he's the size of a medium-sized rock.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's important that we don't have to say it anywhere, but
No.
the implication is that all 70 modules have been about this whole process
Which is funny
finding
because
and killing a rock.
what was number like 70 or 71 there? The first one.
Oh, I assume just these 10 chapters were about the rock murder.
The first
But
one.
it was, what is a
listed,
rock?
What
Yeah.
is a rock?
Yeah.
So what was going on in the first 70?
Yeah.
It was
Writer Raven.
preparation, getting you into the mindset.
Writer Raven says from chat earlier, who in chat earlier suggests module 69. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
If that one's just kind of
Fucking-
clicked off screen, just
Yeah.
halfway.
Please, please let's do that. That feels like that would be it's the kind of thing that when you do that, everyone like, this is the whole reason you made this fucking crap shot. It's just for that one joke.
It feels like it, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I want to watch this with Heather and have her be disappointed in the choices I've made.
Standard operating.
It's like, you guys literally made this. It's like, yep.
Yeah, in an hour.
Yeah, all right.
It took an
A
hour.
rock. There is.
Maybe I'll add in what isn't a rock to fill between nice and what is a rock.
Title card for Quandary.
Defining the lithosphere. Yeah.
So a lot of this is on-screen text.
Yeah. Quandary has to be in like Courier New or Distress Typewriter font.
There's a lot of, there's going
Yeah.
to be a lot of monospace fonts here. Also, Beach, I need to spend $20.
On a new version of Courier?
No, no,
Courier
no.
even newer?
No.
Unrelated, you have to spend $20.
Alright.
It's
Can't wait.
the Itch.io fonts pack.
Oh yeah.
It's on sale for 90% off.
For the next 20 minutes?
No.
Okay.
I don't need to do it immediately, but it's just, normally $190 for 1,200 fonts.
Whoa, that's a lot of fonts.
Yeah. And most of them will only be used for like one thing, but sometimes when we're doing stuff like this, you can have like some really like obviously specific logo fonts.
Hashtag non-spawn.
That sounds great.
Exactly. Sometimes you need Bleeding Cowboys. That damn font gets used a lot. Okay. Okay, Tyler Craft for Quandary. Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we discussed, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes. Today, the practical application, killing a rock. To begin, place your rock oriented north. Be sure your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Expert is wheeled in. Next, kill the rock. And then it's like, The rock is now dead. Good job.
The rock is now dead.
Well done.
Remember to hydrate.
Well done.
I like the idea of text flashing on the screen of good job, but it's never actually said.
Yes. If especially
Feels a lot more honest, yeah.
especially if it's flashed good job, good job.
That's very odd. Thumbs up.
Okay.
Wheeled in should be literal. Oh yeah. Oh, like Hannibal Lecter? I mean, we have a dolly, but not that kind of dolly. I was wait, hang on. I said dolly. Were you imagining the like handcart dolly and someone like Hannibal Lecter?
No.
Okay, good. I was imagining our camera dolly and that they were just slid in.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Good.
Which we should film in reverse, so it's even weirder. That they're in screen and they're coming and you're pulling them away from screen, and then just reverse the shot so they come in.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so odd.
As
Yeah.
much backwards filming as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it would look better or not.
Well, we can do it both ways.
Who wants to learn the lines backwards? Oh, Nukes, kill the rock.
Okay, we need some line between The Rock is now dead and next time Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
I mean, after The Rock is now dead, you could have like recovery tips. Because if the guy's like absolutely knackered, you know, just be like,
Hydration is essential.
Yeah.
yeah, that's just like recovery. A typical recovery is approximately 2 weeks.
Be aware of the strain of killing a rock upon the human body, and hydrate as necessary.
Hydrate accordingly.
Every rock you takes a portion of your soul.
So hydrate as necessary.
This process may carry a terrible price.
Yeah.
Every rock yeah. Every rock you kill may enact a terrible price. So
No,
hydrate.
not may. Remember, every rock you kill carries a terrible price.
Yes.
Hydrate accordingly.
In the next
I like exacts a terrible price.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
sure. Exact's a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly. Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
This is so good.
It's like what to do with a rock ghost or just the
Just the ghost, because we'll
Okay.
see it.
yeah.
Do you have science2.mp3 like handy? Can we hear it again?
Yeah, it might be on Dropbox. One
Do
second,
we
let me
like
find
remember every rock you kill exact more, or remember every dead rock demands a terrible price?
it. Ooh.
I'm not sure. They're both pretty good.
I think every rock you kill, because that implies that you are person killing them, not just that they happen to be dead.
And we are using the word kill an awful lot, I think, to kind of keep
Yeah.
keep that feeling up.
Let's stick with it.
It's a very
Murderous
active word.
intent.
Yeah.
Every rock you kill incurs a terrible cost.
If you give me like half a second, I can find it. I can like run off camera and
Oh,
find it.
I just thought like if we had it very handy, it'd just be fun to listen to it like right now, so we could be reading the lines over it.
Yeah. I mean, I know where it'll be on the server. I
Oh,
know where it is.
okay.
I just would need to go get it, or unless Paul.
Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm gonna be able to grab it.
It'll be in like searching the server takes ages, but it should be in like the main directory. There's like assets and graphics or something and music, and it should be somewhere in there. And I think it's just called science2.mp3, but there might be something. It might have been fleshed out at some point. But go give that a boo while I check this out one more time. All right.
Is the ghost of the rock depicted by Bonathan?
No, it's just a rock.
Transparent rock
Okay.
that's kind of
Yeah.
floating around freehand.
All right, so the Crapshot is just called How to Kill a Rock. Shot of a rock. What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes. Today, the practical application, killing a rock. To begin, place your rock oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Expert is wheeled in. Next, kill the rock. The rock is now dead.
Uh-oh.
Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly. Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Yeah.
Does it need anything else?
No, I think
think
the
so.
honk is right there.
Okay.
This does inspire me to the idea of another Crapshot of ways to kill a rock.
With the X ways to Y music.
Yeah.
Nice.
Into the sea.
Ding! The expert.
Yes. Hydraulic press. Okay. Great. Okay, so now, okay. This one's going to require a shot list.
Start with the easy ones, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tequila.
So let's see here. So shot of the rock. How do we? Ooh, should we?
Do we have a rock?
We have rocks outside.
Okay.
Yes. You know what?
question.
Such a great question.
Good question.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
question.
Truthfully, excellent question.
I love that for us.
Because we want one like this kind of size. I'm thinking,
I'm
right?
thinking like
Yeah,
this
fist.
to maybe this size.
Ooh, big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
A large rock the size of a
We
small
need
rock.
we need space for fluid too.
Yeah.
Smooth? We want a smooth rock? We want a chunky rock.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
For the part where it's dead, are we just like taking the rock away and putting on like some gravel, or are we taking the rock and like smashing it?
Like I said, smashing the rock could be difficult, or finding a smashable rock. We do have a geology hammer for that, but I don't want to rely on that.
Yeah, I'd rather just have like a pyramid of sand.
The later modules talk about loving the rocks.
I do kind of like the
Smashing
just like
rocks.
sand go or rock and then cut away and cut back and pile of sand.
Yeah, sand is going to be probably hard to find actually, unless we have
We have
dry sand in the moon base right now.
We have sandbags.
Then we do have sand. Perfect. That will. Okay. Here's a thought then.
Sandbags, as well as being
gonna-
weighty, are also bags of sand.
We're going to grab a rock from outside. How about we plan for both options? That we shoot the rock as it is alive and bleeding, and then we can attempt to strike it in twain. If that works, we go with the twain rock. If not, we go with the sand pile.
That makes sense to me.
Right.
Where do we shoot this?
I think, honestly, I was imagining it against the, possibly
drapes?
against the prop stuff. But I think we should shoot it against something plain.
Yeah.
Black drapes.
I mean, our only real option is the black drapes. It really should be like a pale blue wall, you know? Just like
Yeah.
a blank wall, but we don't have
Or-
any good blank walls in the
about just
office.
Can we go
Green
with
screen
the
studio,
same
eh?
place we went to with the Cum Wizard? In the hallway here with the beige bricks.
The what?
We need to be able to wheel a guy into that room, though.
You don't have to be more specific.
I forgot that we had done that.
Did I ever know that we did that?
No.
It's a very similar sketch, actually, too.
That was also a crapshoot.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
God, that was a crapshoot.
Yeah. The what? I'm sorry. Someone will link it.
Could
Yes.
we?
Hopefully.
Could we do it in the against the wall in the kitchen that has the trash and everything against it? We just take all that stuff down and away, and then you just have a perfectly blank wall there. Is there enough room there to shoot that? Or because the only other thing I can think is I don't know how we have enough space.
The problem is, that wall would work. The problem is getting enough depth
Right.
from the camera. So it might be better just to do it in here against the
The black drapes.
black drapes. Yeah.
You know,
it's-
we could have the blackboard in shot with him, with maybe some graphs on it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It'll
We
fill
can
it out.
dress that set a little bit.
It'd be nice if we. I guess we could hang up like different drapes, maybe. I don't know. I feel like black doesn't seem quite right for the background.
I mean, I think we have other colors of fabric, but unfortunately, like if it's not sort of draped in this way, that fabric just looks bad, right?
Yeah.
Like if it's not ironed or draped,
Yeah.
it'll just look like we pulled it out of a box because
yeah.
that's what we're about to do.
How?
So I think we just have to go with the black drapes, which is fine. I think it'll be all right.
I don't seem to see that anything named science in the
Okay,
the
I'll see if
sound- in the assets folder on the.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break, so I'll see if I can find it.
How tight do you think of a focal plane we can work with?
Why?
Because I think if we have a very, very tight focal plane and shoot about here, such that the shelves are blurred out. If we also put some other extras in lab coats doing stuff behind them with, say, the most sciencey stuff we have, like the defibrillator and whatnot, just kind of working in the background. That gives a more, it could imply a lab style operation.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works.
And I think because
If we have a table sort of here.
Yeah. And I think it will work really tight because the person everyone's going to be on the same plane. No one's going to be moving forward or back.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can probably make that work.
Also, if you set them in darkness as well, you have people moving around in the back with like random stuff, and they're blurred out. You can't see them, but they're also moving around in darkness. Would that work too?
Yeah, I think this works well. These are the kind of production discussions we frequently have to have when we're doing Crapshots.
Well-known labs that happen in darkness.
Yeah.
Do we have on the table? Do we have like one of those, like when we were shooting the some of the commercial details for CFUT?
Yeah.
Do we have one of those like a fabric scoop, not fabric paper?
Yeah, I think we should.
For some of the close-ups of the rock.
I think so because that'll also help me hide the pipe.
Oh yes, right. Okay. I think it's time now for us to take a little break, just so that we can like set up the cameras for what you're about to see, and then we'll come back and we'll start putting the set together and getting ready to film. Right?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Little 3-minute break if you're watching live, and we'll be right back in a moment. Don't go away.
Woo!
Welcome back, y'all, to the Crapshoot here on the mighty Loading Ready Run Video Entertainment Network, where we have finished the writing portion and have been scrambling about to get things set up for the filming. Graham's currently in the other room searching our vast file archives for exactly the piece of music that we need, because we absolutely need it at this point. And we're putting together the set. And the last thing you might have heard from us talking and jiving and shucking was that we thought about maybe doing a shallow depth of field with some stuff. And then we remembered we actually have a white wall that we can shoot up against. So we've already had Beach and Nelson down the stairs setting up the dolly here
and
for
Matt.
us.
And Matt. Let's
And
not
Matt,
forget
yes.
Matt.
Let's not forget Matt.
Yeah, we lost Matt in the endeavor, but he helped put this dolly together.
He did indeed.
The idea
RIP.
being that because the space is not huge.
It's not big.
Yeah, we're gonna end up having to, like, for example, we got to move a bunch of crap from behind here. For one
The
thing.
reason for that is we got the dolly here. That's going to bring in our expert. We need to fit a table in here, and then we need to fit the camera as well, which needs to be as far away as possible, really, when it comes down to it. So we're going to have to clear out this area here we may and want to. Well, no, we can probably leave the shelves where they are. But
we can move this at least.
that's all going on. And we're probably going to, because this dolly adds, love the wheel and shot there, because the dolly is adding what amounts to about an extra half of a foot in height for people, we may need to put some people on apple boxes in terms of the scientist, narrator person and whatnot. But we also probably need to put the big tripod out here for that.
Yeah,
So,
so we can get enough height on whatever it is we're going to shoot this on.
yeah. I was outside and was able to find a good old rock here.
We've got a star.
And we have some silicone straws. The nice thing too is this rock has a handy area in here
Just gonna
where I
leave
can
it,
just
yeah.
keep the straw.
Oh.
And now you'll never know where the fluid is coming from if it's all properly angled and whatnot. On top of that, the rock comes pre-cleaved pretty well.
That's
To the point where I think I might even be able to rip this apart with my bare hands. So stay tuned for that, because I'm going to make it happen. But at the moment, we're gotta get this set ready, which means the next thing we need to do is get a camera, and I'm gonna go do that.
If CSI shows have taught me anything, just by showing that rock, people will be able to figure out exactly where we are based on the geological formation of that rock.
Oh no, have we just doxed ourselves by showing rock?
We rocked ourselves.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I showed you my rock. Please respond.
What are you going to use the trombone for today?
It's even got the Yamaha logo on the top, right?
Yeah, like I could put a trombone in there, no problem.
Now, this is our this is one of our large lads in terms of tripods.
But not our largest.
No, not our largest. That
It's not a
one-
bass trombone. Yeah.
We do have the tripod so large that we don't really use it because it's too big and heavy.
No, I mean even extending 2 of the extensions out to full is usually too high for us. But I have a feeling that this is pretty close to where we need to be.
We don't like to get too high until after this stream is done.
Heyo, I need to drive. Okay, that's gonna be way too high. Or is it? Or is it?
We got a couple camera options now also to film on the big wide or like a little bit tighter on what's going on over here.
Sorry.
Okay.
So I just kind of made that decision on my own. Didn't tell Paul.
Okay. Now this camera's here.
Yep.
Deal with it, atheists. Yeah.
Does this one have?
Yeah. Are you okay?
It's
Yes.
on the back there though. That's why. It's like why can't
Nice.
where's the level? Oh, the level's on this side.
So you can see it while you're looking through the
turns out
viewfinder,
that
not
the-
directly down the lens.
Yeah.
Turns out the camera was attached to the battery by a cord that I was not aware of in the dark of the production room. So that was what the yelling was about. But we got 3 dots of battery. That should be enough to get us through this. Shoot, what is wrong with this? There we go.
Dude, how many battery dots are you on?
This is.
We sure we have enough batteries in the moon base at this point?
I think so. Also, we don't have to go back anywhere to get them, so that's handy.
Yeah, as Hirold says in the chat, this is a good example of why you should have a lot of tripods, because we have you are watching a view from a camera sitting on a tripod, viewing 2 other cameras sitting on tripods.
Without their tripod, camera gets lonely.
And we'll, of course, make the final adjustments here to find out where we want to go. But
I do like that. We the problem we have sometimes, and it's not just the problem with this office. We have a huge with all our offices really is that we have so much cool stuff, and that we're like, wait, we actually need a blank wall sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we have this is the one blank wall in the entire office, which is technically not blank most of the time because
No.
there's usually like a couch and stuff in front of it.
But having the and even this, it's like what you really want is you want this kind of depth too, right? You want is a big square white room.
so
You have a lot of headroom right
I have
now.
a lot of headroom. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's,
you're like it's like a third.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's assume let's bring the camera down so that
Okay.
I am not.
Bottoms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or middles. Okay.
Yeah. I always like to go middles first,
Middles, okay.
and then
They're the most handy for you to reach.
exactly. Like it means it's on the spindliest parts of the legs, but once it's stable, it's stable.
Hashtag middles first.
Good.
Let's move this over
Okay.
here for a bit.
Then
check
gonna,
again,
oh
or-
no! Here,
Okay.
let me give you some training.
Okay, great.
Then what you're going to want to do is
Yeah.
check this little bubble level here,
Oh yeah.
and this handle twists open,
Great.
and then it makes the top all wobbly.
Okay.
Once you got it level, twist it again that way, and that locks it off.
Okay.
Self-leveling tripod heads are amazing.
So good.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. And how am I looking?
Great.
Great,
Yeah.
okay.
Now you have a normal amount of headroom.
And is the seat in shot right now?
No.
Okay. Beach, can I ask you to come and?
Yeah,
The shelf is, but
Okay.
not.
we'll
not
need to
the
deal
seat.
with that.
Okay.
But can I ask you to come sit in the seat, Beach?
Yes.
I'm just trying to get basic.
Yeah, make sure that everyone's about the right height they need to be.
And come on in.
Yep. Beej in shot. Ian in shot.
How much of Beach is in shot?
Am I too short?
Not lap. It goes down to. I can't see your watch currently.
Oh, so about down that far?
Yeah, exactly. That's,
Okay, so,
that's what it is.
let's get a
Yeah.
table
If I
in here.
stood
then.
up, I'm just a little bit bigger than you. And if
Yeah.
I hunch down a bit,
Now you're at the same headroom.
Would it be better to just have that? To be like, just have me crouch a bit?
I'd like to get the table in here first to see what
Sure.
it looks like.
Okay.
Instead of that, how about what happens when we full extend
Come
that?
higher. Yeah.
Okay, now I can just barely see the top of beach span. I have like a whole torso.
Okay, that's good
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Let's try this table.
Okay.
Hopefully that table can be a little bit sort of spindly, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Paige, can you wheel yourself? That's great, actually.
The
legs
legs on
drop.
that table extend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to
Make
get
it
those
higher,
up.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's good.
Got it. I thought I got it clear.
Oh yeah. There we go.
You gotta have 3 hands to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're basically 24 right now anyway.
If this doesn't do, we can grab one of the other folding tables. But this one's nice and small, so we can get this in apple boxes though too, right?
Are we good to?
Yeah, possibly.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you are. So we got a zoom lens on the camera right now, which we probably don't need because we're pulled out to the lowest level, 24 millimeters. So I'm gonna go get a better lens that's already 24 millimeters and put it on there, and maybe we can make an even better shot.
I knew I should have finished the second set of these before today.
Hey.
Soon.
All right, we only have one set of apple boxes, so we gotta get more. Everybody start eating apples.
Is the one and
ahead
the
of you,
2
boss.
technically the same height as the 3?
That would make sense.
Oh, they are off by a hair. Okay.
Well, we do have the Red Sea Hair box.
Ooh.
There we go.
Pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
So we could. Is it wide enough that we can put the table on it?
I think so.
Okay.
Here, let's. It'll probably be slightly uneven.
Oh, that's not locked in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does lock in the middle.
Yeah, they're right there. Your hand is.
Oh,
Okay, great.
What do you know?
Can I just leave it, or do I have to try?
we're good.
I'm not sure. I've never actually.
I turned it.
Okay.
Nope, that
It
still didn't do
didn't
it.
work.
What about that?
No.
Nope, hates me. That's weird.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we broke the lock.
Yeah, it does look okay. It stops moving if you do that, but then it still just bends. Is there one
Okay.
on both sides?
Whatever.
No,
It doesn't seem like something.
it's just
you
not
could-
stiff.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. You can thumb it in later.
Okay, so
Okay, so the boxes are wide enough that the legs can stand on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a much better lens.
Okay.
Ta-da!
So this can come up a little. We might have to shim this a little bit more, but that's fine. If this ends up looking uneven, but we have things over there we can use.
Right.
I think it's gonna be fine like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to get that right up against.
Yeah.
Okay.
the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So let's do that now.
Sure. Here, I'll just pick this up,
Oh, okay.
and then why don't we just reposition the boxes where we want them. Okay.
I have found the music.
Hooray!
And by I found the music, I mean I was like, where is the music? Is it on my computer at home and nowhere else? Because of horrible file management on my part? Possibly. But it probably is also there. So I messaged Kathleen, who found it and has sent it. So we have it now. So Paul, if you want to play it, it is now on Dropbox under General Assets Music.
This episode of the Crapshot is brought to you by Tailscale. If you need to log into your computer at home from elsewhere, Tailscale will help you get it done.
Wow.
Although, I believe in this case, this episode of Crapshoot is brought to you by Kathleen is at home and did the thing.
Thank
Kathleen is at home.
Yeah.
Scale.
So it's
Enter.
it's also called Science1.mp3, which
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it.
Okay.
I guess that's why no one was able to find
Maybe
it. Oh,
this
sorry.
is
Cross your
science
line here
too,
'cause I'm just gonna check.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking
Oh,
over
I was
there.
about to
let's
peer
take a
it.
look.
That's probably awfully high, but
It
I
needs
guess.
to be higher, actually.
What? No, I mean that's awfully high.
A little bit. Here, you look at it.
Okay.
I'll stand in it.
Oh, it's Ian. No, it's Ian in focus.
Yes.
Cool.
Enter the expert.
That does work, eh?
It looks very funny on camera.
So we'll have somebody
So this
push
is
in from
the-
the side,
Yeah.
whoever's sitting here.
This is the 24. Perfect, yeah. That's what I figured.
Got the zoom out. Well, the zoom was on it, and then realized, wait, we're just pulled all the way out. Why not use the good one?
To get a prime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna lower this slightly. So now we can see the table. Are you trying to frame the shelves totally out of the shot?
That was my intention.
Makes sense.
The thing is a lot of these things are happening in unusual liminal spaces.
Welcome back to module 79. Look aside.
How to kill a rock.
Wait. How to kill a rock. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Okay.
Can't wait for that to get struck on YouTube somehow.
Right?
I'd just be surprised if that were possible, but anyway. All right, so let's see here. Are you okay?
I'm just fine. I just realized I was bellying directly up to the camera. Not that one. The one we're on now.
Okay. Who are our actors in this? Because I'm assuming you're gonna need someone who can just be gurning to the camera, just being like, just making faces and stuff.
Yeah.
So honestly, I see Beej face acting very well
Okay.
for this.
That sounds good.
But
I like it too.
I was imagining Alex, but maybe they should audition.
I don't know, man. Beej has a very good face for this.
It's Beej.
Could you,
Beej is the killer.
Alex, could you join Beej on camera 7 and both make faces?
All right. So mild discomfort.
You gotta kill that rock.
Then I'm building up to like moderate and then extreme.
That rock's gotta die. You're both going such different directions with it. Terrific, you've killed the rock.
All right.
This kills the rock.
Tough call, honestly.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
audience,
talent.
vote on your phones.
I mean, I could actually run a poll.
It's okay. I think we'll go with Beej.
Okay.
I did think that Alex displayed more of the this is hurting me.
Alex looked like complimentary. You looked like the rock was backhacking you.
Yeah. Beej's I'm exerting face is naturally a bit more comedic, I think. It's a bit funnier looking, just on its own as a still.
It's I am going to use my mind to destroy this rock. Oh wait, no.
What the hell is that?
Opening up a connection to the rock means that it can also come into my mind.
Exactly, yeah.
Now, there's one other potential issue here, it's how do we get the fluid out of the rock?
We squeeze it.
Well, we got to look at module 72 for that.
Yeah.
So my thought
How
was,
to get blood from a stone is literally our problem.
honestly, I would love to professor this, but I also feel like I might need to be the person underneath the
I
table,
was just thinking.
Just
just
siphoning.
blowing out
Yeah.
Horrible
Chipotle
fluid.
fluids. Yeah.
So is the idea that we
Wait a
have...
second. Sorry, this is my thought. Let me finish the thought for the audience. We don't need to do it because we won't be seeing the fluid coming out in the same shot as the scientist in
Correct.
full frame. So that's fine. Yeah, we
Correct.
can do both.
So we have the rock just sitting on this table, but then for close-ups, it's sitting on a to-be doctored piece of foam core. Is that the idea?
Well, I was thinking if we might even not need to do that if we're doing. Yeah. I think you're right.
I think for the effect, we want to be able to see that there definitely shouldn't be able to be anything there. So like if we have the close up of the rock is just it's sitting there and we have a little hole there, and then it just that'll be interesting. We'll do that. I think we're going to do that shot last.
I agree.
Okay,
the
great.
rock shots I think last.
Yeah,
Definitely.
all the close ups of the rock.
Yeah.
Great.
They put cuts to the side of the uniform so you can see your belly fat.
Are we gonna need a tarp budget for this project?
Why'd they do that?
No.
I mean, I feel like that is a very small garment.
Yeah, this is probably not meant to fit a man of my stature.
No.
Do we have vinegar in the office?
I'll check.
Thank you. I just think we might need to thin the chipotle sauce to have it flow.
Okay. I'm going
We
to.
have brine.
I like practical effects.
Yeah, no, that's a really good effect too. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, we want to make it orange come up the bottom. Yeah,
Here, I'm gonna.
we have pickle brine.
Oh my god, it's
that
full of
would- that would
LCL.
work.
This one.
Duh.
There
We
go.
do have some tang, or did have some tang.
We may yet have tang.
The tang might be better.
Are my
honestly.
pants even visible on that?
I
camera?
don't believe so, but
Probably
I'll double check
not.
for you. Wheel yourself in. Nope, not at all. Perfect.
They're just like two.
Oh, a tube. Yes, we do have tubes.
There is this.
I think we can do it with the with the straw, but okay.
I was
Oh.
looking for the.
You want me to get you a mic?
Because I'm gonna be shot.
syringes that were around for.
Well, let me get you a mic for
we
now.
do, but I don't know if that's going to be enough fluid.
Which one were you on? 4 or 5?
5.
5.
Mark 5.
How many fish heads?
5 fish heads.
There you go.
Here we go, I'm back.
We'll take it away from you when we need to
Yeah,
film.
makes sense.
Okay, so we need several close-ups of just the rock by itself. So do we want to do like a?
We can move the thing backwards though, can't we, to get those shots? Like if you want to have it, I don't know if you want to have it here with a lot of space behind you. Or...
Yeah. The trick is like currently in this shot we can't even see the table. So we have no frame of reference, which is not ideal because like we really should be able to see the rock in the wide shot.
Do we want to jack that table even more?
I mean, I was just gonna lower the camera a little bit and
Okay,
see how that works.
That's probably easier.
Is the white table beige wearing a white background a problem?
I think there's enough chromal difference between them.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem.
I guess this is of course a clean room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want, these are ideal rock murdering conditions.
Yeah, you don't want to get your thing contaminated.
Actually, I suppose I should be as far to the right as possible to give Deej the most amount of room to come in. Let's bring you in anyway.
That's my fucking knee. I gotta sit like this.
So let me, okay. Okay, so let's cheat this slightly to this end of the table stay where it is, and this one swings slightly this direction, so that it's sort of straighter on with the camera.
Let me know when it's good.
Almost a little further. There we go.
Good. Just want
Great.
to make sure everything's stable.
Great.
I did not find any vinegar,
Okay, that's all right.
but I
We got
did
brine.
find Guy Fieri's donkey sauce in case that becomes important.
Oh, that might be better in the mouth.
Left over from Desert Bus.
Right.
All right.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I found, yeah.
Is that where they?
There
that
are some
where-
sandwiches.
Is that where they get donkey sauce? Is from a rock? Guy
This is
Fieri
Guy
just-
Fieri
just
squeezing donkey sauce from a stone.
You can't get donkey sauce from a rock.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Ian's going to have a lab coat.
Yeah.
Which one do you want? Do you have a preference?
Okay. In that case, yeah.
Yeah, are we ready to go?
We're gonna tie that
Not
as well.
quite. Well, I mean, I guess honestly we probably are. I need a recording drive.
Wait, why does Beach need a lav mic? Oh, it's just because for this part. he
Just
needs
for
a
this
lav
part,
mic.
yeah.
Right.
The mic will go away in a minute, yeah.
Right.
We have
Great.
to make sure we get his grunting.
I like that idea.
Yo ho.
Is this the one piece?
Yeah. No, that's yo.
Now, lighting-wise, currently it's just. I mean, Paul was saying, and I guess that's correct, that like just
I mean, a lab would be just sort of
our overhead lights.
But even lab lighting would probably look pretty dismal, though. We'd be
Yeah.
shooting a lab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like this, I guess just kind of works. Could you wheel Beej in so I can see someone on camera? I just want to make sure that we're not getting like awkward shadows or anything. And no, we're not. That, I guess, works. Okay, cool.
mean, we could, yeah.
Is that a good mark for
We
him?
could set up a couple of the tubes if we want to have a little bit more fancy, or just a little bit more differentiation, like between the background or something.
I kind of love the idea that like the one time we get to just film something on the overhead fluorescence, everybody gets to see.
Yeah.
But you're right.
I mean, technically these are LEDs still, not fluorescents.
Right,
but-
my bad.
Yeah, it was funny. They had.
Which makes, I was gonna say, which makes a big difference for filming. By the way, it's because fluorescents tend to be green. The light is sort of greenish, whereas
And they flicker weird.
LEDs tend to be kind of bluish.
What was I going to say? When we were doing the renovations, the contractor was like, "Here's plans for the lighting we're going to do," and it was A, very fancy, and B, they had like
Pot lights.
down the hallway. They had pot lights. Now, aesthetically, I don't love pot lights like generally, but that's a personal thing, and everyone's allowed to light their homes however they want. But for here, I was like, no, because we film everywhere in here, and the problem with having pot lights down the hallway is it's just like a little cone with like harsh upper shadows, and just having someone walking down the hallway, you get like light. And so I was like, no, I just want like the most even, soft lighting you can get. Like, it's fine if it isn't like cool looking. Right. So I'm pretty happy with these very frosty LEDs.
Yeah. If we could have the whole moon base just be that sequence at the end of 2001.
I thought you were gonna
Not that other sequence at the end of 2001.
No, I thought you were gonna say like the
Indirect TV.
the Dark Knight Garage, where they film music videos.
Yes.
Or apparently where Unbox Therapy seems to be living. I think he built his own.
It's just nothing but soft, diffuse. Every surface is exuding light.
Yeah.
Even the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, like we're filming green screen footage without having any thought ahead of time about how we're going to be framing or lighting the shot after the fact.
Yeah.
Even though we've had years to prepare this season of television. Sorry. Sorry. What was I talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to feel like the Lumon hallways.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. Very good.
So we've got, okay, we just need several shots of the rock, which is fine. Then we have just like some shots of this, then rolling in. Like, there's not that many shots is the thing. Yeah. The actual filming of this is going to go fairly quickly.
But each one is critical.
Yeah, this is typical of a Crapshot, by the way, because they're only, like a minute or so, that much more time is spent preparing and setting up the shot than is actually spent recording it. And that is fine.
I mean, if you think about like when you're watching TV and sometimes you see like just a close-up shot of something on a counter that only takes about 4 seconds. It's like they shot probably 15 seconds of that. Yep. Mm-hmm. And it's like, and they had to have somebody come in and dress that, and they had to do also, and they had to get second unit on it or some other shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, my God, it took us a half hour to set up just to get 15 seconds of footage. It's like, yep.
Yeah, it's like 30 people's day of work to do that 4 seconds.
Wonder why movies take so long to make. That's why.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drop my mic, I think, because it's. Are we there yet?
I guess. I mean, this is just like.
Actually, I'm going to leave mine on. I'm just going to keep it below the tie.
I'm just not
Alex.
going to say anything important.
Alex is there to pick you up.
Sorry, what mic is? Oh, you
5.
You already turned.
I've grabbed
it
5.
off. You turned it off already.
Mic
great.
5.
It's just muted. I'll just leave it here for after.
Yeah,
I'll turn it off.
What I don't want to do is get into the editing, which you'll see shortly, and be like, oh, I wish we had a shot of this. Yeah. So, what if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost? Would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? And that's all just shots of the rock with text beside it. Welcome back to Quandary. This is module 78 of How to Kill a Rock. Previously on module, I think we'll have like a shot maybe panning up, because we can't get Ian's head and the rock in shot at the same time. So I think I'll get a shot sort of starting a little lower so you can see the rock, and then panning up to Ian, and who's just going to stand there, and then maybe we'll put some text beside him.
For variety, did you want to just shoot the rock in a couple other different locales in the moon base, like sitting on a table or sitting on a couch or something?
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Before we break it, or attempt to break it.
Or dirty it. We don't get dry. We don't want to have to clean and dry.
If it was going to be, by the way, if it's going to be sand, I think also some gravel,
Okay.
right? So there's like chunks.
So I'm reasonably certain that I can tear this apart with my hands, but we can also give it a good whack.
This man thinks he can tear a rock apart. I look forward to seeing that. Then the expert slides in. Then we have all the close-ups of the expert gurning, and then reverses of the rock.
Which is just one shot.
Yeah, and those will be. That'll be the last thing that we film is the close-ups. Those close-ups of the rock. Though we do need to, before we do anything to the rock, we need to make sure we get a plate of the ghost.
Yes.
Right.
Ooh, can I also add to the shots of the rock during the psychic battle? Let's just have one where we're just
Jesus.
maybe a little bit less violent, but
Sure.
For the plate of the rock for the ghost thing, do we want to have that like on green or I guess it's literally could be like it doesn't need to be video of the rock. That it can just be a still.
It doesn't need to be video of the rock, but I think it would be better, if someone put on like just the sleeve of the green screen thing and literally was just going like
moving it around.
I think it would look better if it was done by hand.
Pinching from the rear and doing this.
Yeah.
And in that case on a green background as well.
That'd be easiest, I suppose. Yeah.
Should we just like walk the rock over to Studio B to do that?
Or against black picks, that's true. Because then you could just do a Luma key. But I mean, this is a dark rock, honestly, so I wouldn't want to.
Rely on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to rely on the Luma key.
Jason suggests 90 degrees the apple boxes, get the table higher if we need to for the wide.
Yeah, we could do that actually. We could go to
Yeah.
Jason, help. Chicago? Is that where we're going?
When you turn everything 90 degrees.
Detroit, Chicago, New York.
Yeah, because New York's the tallest.
It's L.A.,
we just
Chicago,
need this
New York.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, bring your side down.
Good God.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
I mean, as long as we're not touching anything.
As long as we're not touching.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
The moment you said, I'll tear this rock apart with my bare hands, I'm like, okay, Bob Mortimer.
LA is wide,
That's a
Chicago's on its side,
I
New
can
York
break
is tall.
these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
1 second. This has got to go.
So yes, we are now in Chicago mode.
Sounds like someone who misunderstood Macross.
So you're still a little too tall.
I can bend.
This is when we get the anti-apple boxes.
Yeah.
That I think it's called trenching, but we can't do that with our carpet.
My
That's where we-
telescopic shins.
Yeah, we cut his feet off.
Sorry, guys. The moon base has to have a conversation pit.
Oh man.
There was a Monty Python sketch about that it was like different actors having different like specific writers about how they had to be, what like heights they had to be or something, and I think it ended up with like there was like the lead actress was like wearing 2 apple boxes on her feet like stilts, but also was in a trench.
Yeah.
And she like storms out of the trench.
Is that in the famous shot from The Fast and the Furious where the 2 leads are talking to each other like this?
Right.
Right.
Listen, Ian.
Graham, I'm going to have to stop you right there.
All right.
Okay.
I can. This is a very loading ready run thing to say. I can see the tip of that tricorn hat poking into shot. Just nope.
Just the tip, though.
There we go. Great. Thank you. Okay, so that works. We can see the rock. We can see Ian. I will probably still do a little camera move just for funsies, but
Oh, yeah.
right, the card. I have to go get a drive to record it. I gotta go get a
Oh, Graham's having a strong.
Oh.
Call the bondulance.
Oh, hold up. Let him stroke.
Bames John.
The James names.
Bames.
Bames James.
Bames John is having a stroke.
Call Hopsiddle.
Call the bondulance.
James Bond is having a stroke. Why is he having a stroke? Because he's in love.
He finally figured out how to not get screwed over by enemy agents.
Hello? Why can't I do this?
You see, Miss Moneypenny, I just figured out if I crank one out before an operation, I have no desire whatsoever to sleep with the Russian sleepers.
Now listen close, 007. I don't give any of my essence to the women.
I don't.
Pure,
What a weird crossover.
pure grain
don't-
alcohol,
I
Bond.
don't avoid women, but I do deny them my essence. What a good movie.
What movie?
Strangelove.
Dr. Strange.
Ah, okay.
What about Major Kong? Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! So the one where they, after they shot it, like the Department of Defense is like, hey, so how did you find out all of our procedure secrets? And it was like, we made it up.
Warthunder.com.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well now, thanks to you, we have to redo all our stuff.
Shouldn't you have been doing that anyway?
Probably apocryphal, but
Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to get my legs in that
Well,
position.
I mean,
where I bang knees.
it's Kubrick, right? He obviously had access to them when he was faking the moon landing video.
oh
right.
my god.
Yeah. The conspiracy should be, I'm not on a microphone, so just talk louder. The conspiracy should be that Kubrick did fake the moon landing, but that was just in case.
Oh yeah.
They couldn't get footage back from the moon.
Everyone knew that Armstrong was a shit photographer.
Well, I
So,
thought
like-
the joke was that Kubrick faked the moon landing, but because he wanted to do it properly, they shot it on location.
Yeah, exactly. That's my favorite, really.
It's such a weird aspect of the conspiracy. Like, if you wanted to fake the landing, why would you get like an auteur director
Yeah.
who's known for wanting to do like hundreds of different takes? It's like you would want a very workman-like it's not supposed to be an artistic film.
It's so weird.
You'd
it
want
makes
a-
car movies like George Lucas.
You'd want a reliable studio guy.
Yeah, you would want somebody who just does it like it's supposed to be like one static shot.
A
the whole
second
time,
unit
right?
director.
Yes,
Yeah, the reason that it's not been faked is that Kubrick never got Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin to fuck.
Is that what the end of 2001 is about?
You want a movie director who's probably been hired by NASA, therefore Lenny Riefenstahl.
I'm
It's a package deal.
I'm ready to record. All right.
So
So this is going to be very unexciting from a filming perspective, because all I'm going to do is do a little bit of a pan up and adjust my focus. So here we go.
We're being so quiet for this. for
Yep.
no
Yeah, there's one of
reason.
them Moss scenes, ain't it?
This is indeed MOS.
Does anybody know what MOS stands for?
He's on scene.
No.
Negatory. Without sound.
Oh.
We learned this from Jay while we were filming Friday nights.
Very cool.
He's like, yo, is this scene MOS? And I'm like, what's that mean? He's like, without sound. I'm like, oh, I get what that means, but why was it German?
It brings
why
it,
do you say it like that?
neatly back to Lenny Riefenstahl.
Why is it only the first word that's German?
That is very silly.
That's really good. 1 second. I bet I can.
I did really like that gag in The Simpsons. It's just like, what was it, like horses don't look like horses on film?
Oh, yeah.
You got to tape a bunch of cows together or something. Tape a bunch of squirrels together.
But you gotta paint cows or something.
Huh.
But yeah, you'd like tape a bunch of cats together.
Cats, that's what it is, yeah.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Now,
Mike
Is
offset.
horse
That
horse
makes
big
sense.
cat?
do we want to do any kind of additional set dressing in the background? I'm not saying we have to. I'm just asking.
So I considered the red phone as a
Do
possibility.
you need a piece of laboratory equipment to measure what's happening?
Or a clipboard.
Or a clipboard.
Any kind of prop.
Do you want that big ass clipboard I have? Don't
Someday.
Don't use that.
Someday, Beach will get a chance to get his big ass clipboard.
Do we want to put like this little weird monitor TV in the corner of the back of the room?
Oh yeah.
Oh, just like on the other table, on the other side of the table.
Yeah.
The
It's like-
blackboard.
I think
Actually,
the
here's
defib's
a
a
red
bit
phone.
too modern,
Yeah.
but yeah, the phone is.
If we could put the phone on the wall,
Yeah.
but we don't have a good way to mount it.
No.
Without-
Command strip? We did that for the last one, right?
Did it hold?
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy.
If we put a screw in, we could just hang it, but like otherwise.
Oh, here's a clipboard.
Just phone on the table. Nice.
Hey, we found the good clipboard.
Oh, nice.
That's right. Loading Ready Run. We have a good clipboard.
We have one good clipboard.
I kind of don't hate red phone on the table on the
like
other side. From
One
the rock.
clipboard and then the clipboard you wouldn't be caught dead writing in.
This is like
You make sure you have the phone so that if there's a sudden, the governor's call to stay the execution.
I mean, it still plays pretty well. It'd be better on the
On the wall.
on the
the
wall.
wall, okay.
You want to like weight down the cord so it puts
That's
tension
what I was
on the.
thinking. You know what? I am going to go grab a command strip from James's
Okay.
pile.
I'm just gonna stand here. So when we're doing
Where is
when we're
James's
doing
pile?
crap shots,
Right here.
sometimes it's very straightforward. Where it's like this is a conversation between two people, and we tend to shoot those with like a wide shot to establish where they are, and then oftentimes we'll use the wide shot again at the end of the video because the last couple lines will play better if it's just like a quick back and forth in the same shot, and then the rest of it in the middle we'll do just like solo shots back and forth. I tend to subscribe to the Robert Rodriguez film school style of only filming exactly what we need, where it's like, we have that now. We have the shot. We don't need to be like, we're going to do the whole scene from this thing and then the whole scene from this angle and the whole scene from this angle and we'll work it out in the edit. For crap shots, tend not to do it like that. It just sort of makes it easier to do and forces me also to think about, to consider why things are being shot in a certain way ahead of time, which is nice. Ones like this are honestly more challenging when it's like, we're just gonna get a bunch of shots and kind of like work it out in the edit. It's more challenging to shoot. There are fun aspects to it, obviously, which is getting to figure it out in the edit. But it does mean that I occasionally get a little anxious when we're on set of like, did I get enough?
If you cut it a little too tight.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, and of course, for Robert Rodriguez when he was doing that, of course, that was actually,
I just need to know where we want it.
literally very expensive feat of film.
That was an economic concern for him when he was filming El Mariachi.
Yeah.
It was literally he edited the entire movie ahead of time in his head, which is how I tend to do these things as well. But in his case, it was literally so that he only needed to film exactly what he did so he could use as little film as possible, because the more film you used, it just got exponentially more expensive.
Which was important because he sold his blood to afford that film.
He did do that.
Graham,
Yes.
where would you like this to be?
You're gonna stick it on a
Hold it up to some walls behind you there. Let's see. So that's like where you were standing. So I think on the either there or on the other wall. Either there or like I think I think there.
Okay.
Now to find out if a command strip can hold up this phone.
I command thee to stay.
Yeah, Robert Rodriguez, in this thing he's talking about, like, he actually would edit because of, like, somebody messed up a line, and he's like, that's fine, we'll just go to a tighter shot and do the rest of the line, so that I don't want to reshoot that first part of the line anymore. So, like, it would even go far past the point of, like, what we don't need to have this from multiple angles. He would actually change angles just so that they didn't need to refilm stuff.
So I'm convinced that this will hold up.
Okay.
Because we've done this before for the Crapshot about the boo-boos.
The collider, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll use this in the clip montage if and when it falls off.
That'll be so funny.
Oh, you're doing it like that. That's an interesting. Okay. Center of mass, then I suppose. Could you just get the cover to make it?
Oh.
There you go. Great.
Angled it back.
Well, look at that.
Nice.
Look at that. Perfect. All right.
If it falls off the wall in the middle of shot,
Even better.
great.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. If that
Do not
happens,
react.
do not react.
Nope.
Yeah. Can you slide Beach a little further out? Great. Now I no longer see elbow.
Closer to the table or farther away, do you think?
Back. There. Yeah, that's good. And then just checking my focuses. All right. Here we go. Loosen that a little bit and up. All right. Yeah. So look at the camera, and here we go. Holding. Excellent. The phone adds actually really excellent visual balance to the rock being
Beautiful.
being sat on the table.
Nice.
That said, I'm going to actually shift the rock to there. I want to have it a little further from the seam so that we don't notice that there's no seam in the other shot. And up. And we're holding just for an extra moment. Okay, great. So that's that. Now let's bring in the expert, right? So do you react at all? Like, do you turn to look at him, or
I
do you
don't think
just
I should.
stand? Okay, great. In that case, all right, let's bring in the expert.
And again, I feel
That looks really good.
we should do it again.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling. And Alex, can you pull him out?
I ran out of travel.
It's okay. Do you want a hand? Do you want to maybe just move, or literally move it with your hands?
Just move it with hands.
Well, like I'm trying to do it just with, like with the foot here. So,
All right. Well, a little further out.
so I will have to go
Yeah.
this far.
Okay. Now he's totally out.
So once
All
more.
right. And Beej also be looking at the camera, I guess. Okay. All right. And bring him in. Excellent. And then I guess try to bring him back out. Yep.
It's hard not to.
I do like the idea.
That all worked.
Running them, pulling it out in reverse for
Yeah.
the pulling jump.
Yeah. I will try both ways. That looked very funny on camera, I tell you what.
You'll get to see it in a bit.
Yeah. Okay. And then, sorry, like,
The exertion.
I think that's it for this wide shot.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Because now it's closest.
Now it's closest of you. But then we want to cut back. Maybe we want to have the wide shot. Well, because then that would be after the rock is dead. So we don't have a shot of. Maybe we can art it in.
You want me sitting behind it where it's broken.
Yeah, but that won't work. So we won't do that. All right, so yeah.
We can narratively tell the story if it's
Let's
just
get
like
you back in.
Beej is working hard, and then we just see the rock, and then
sorry,
the rock
Ian.
changes.
That's all right. That's the stop
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, so now I'm going to move in on Beej here. Oh, I'm caught on a cord.
On a cable.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, King, I got a dip. Good luck.
All right. Later.
See you, Nelson.
The
Good crapping with you.
I want to show you at home something on the camera here, which is.
You trust me, right?
Yes, but also, I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh, I think he's about to use a manga technique to make you sweaty.
Don't do it yet.
No, not yet. I figured it'll be incremental.
All right. So check this out. Here's the
not even
camera.
Stars.
Here's the camera. This is the focus ring. This is what adjusts the focus, and it's geared into this wheel, which just makes it nicer to focus. But the wheel has these little pins that you can set, and so what I was doing in that previous shot is I had locked one on the rock and then locked the other on Ian, so that I don't have to like freehand it every time. I just know that like it won't.
You rock it from one to the other.
Yeah. But now we're at a different stage, so I'm going
This is
to
taking
loosen
drops
it.
away from focus pullers.
Yeah, wow, actually, I believe Nelly was actually trained on that too.
On focus pulling?
Yep. I also
right.
love that it's got the white ring there too, in case you don't want to mark to
Oh,
lock
yeah.
them off. You can just use a grease pen.
You can use a little pen to. So, anyway,
This is called racking focus.
now. So your shoulder is visible in this shot.
So that means I'm not going to move at all.
Sounds good. All right, Beej, you ready to make a bunch of silly faces?
Yes.
Excellent.
Is the neckline of his gi needs to be?
Is it too sexy?
Or not enough? All right. Okay, go ahead. I guess you want to be looking a little down slightly. Yeah.
Like that. Like that.
There you go. Yeah. That's good.
Good.
Great. Were we having him nosebleed at all? I don't know if we have.
I was gonna like give him some
We can still do
some
that.
sweat.
Do we have?
I don't
Do
know.
we still have blood
I
packs?
have no idea where would they be
Shit, quick.
with the.
In like the top right, I think, or somewhere.
Oh, he looking.
Yeah, so you just need to squeeze with your nose, Beej, until it pops.
Here, I can.
Yeah,
The Crapshoot hard style.
Armbar.
yeah. We like practical effects here.
Actually, no, wait, Ian. You bust my nose, and then we'll use my blood.
There
and,
we go.
Right.
Yes,
and
yes.
Beej's nose.
Hi, I'm Ian from Loading Ready Run. I know a lot of you would really like to be in a Crapshot, and that's why we need your blood. That's right, we're done with blood packs, and we're now looking for blood brothers or sisters.
Technically, yeah. Technically, a
siblings.
portion of your body would be in the Crapshot.
The need for blood is rising.
The need for blood is constant.
That's like an actual sign outside the blood bank.
Yeah, the
It's
breadcrumbs.
really something.
That was one of my favorite stories from last year. Was the people who.
I don't think we have it.
Okay.
Well,
Do we have any pipacoa?
You just want
Hey,
that,
what-
the dark kind of.
Yeah, if he oozes some black fluid from his nose, I think that
man.
might
Yep.
also be fine.
1 second.
Oh,
In the moon base, that my hidden stash.
okay. Well, if Graham doesn't, if Graham A isn't taking it from your hidden stash,
Yeah.
and B is getting some other form of it, then that
Yeah.
might be enough.
But-
I'm going to actually. You don't move.
Nope.
I can remember where my foot is.
But the CCP, the makers of EVE Online, in their at one of their sort of annual meeting, they have this. They're announced the project that they're working on to do a. They're going to produce a sort of a chronicle of EVE Online stuff.
I keep a tube of Pip Aqua
You're sorry, you're muted.
Do you?
I keep a tube of Pit-Pak on my bag.
I got
I
this.
have a bottle.
Oh,
Where?
where?
I don't have to crack a thing. It's in my.
Grab
it's in my secret.
grab the
hiding place.
bottle, because we'll just use the syringe to put it in.
This is so stupid. I'll be right back.
I don't know where your secret hiding place is, which I guess is by design.
Be right back.
But anyway, so they CCP is planning. They want to make this sort of chronicle of EVE Online stuff, and they have they've had they're hiring a famous Icelandic author to create this chronicle. And they're going to make it freely. They're going to produce it, and then they're going to make like a whole bunch of copies to sell to people and stuff. But then they also are going to make one particular copy that will go into the archives in Iceland
Oh yes, I've heard about this.
The secret ice archives.
alongside the great Icelandic, tomes. Like whatever, these
epic poems and
epic
things.
poems and stuff.
Yeah.
Usually get it with this.
And it turns out that the best thing you can do, the best and the way to preserve it for the longest time, they're going to do it on vellum with written in ink made of blood.
Oh dang!
What the hell?
To get this blood, this was at the 2025 EVE convention. At the 2026 EVE convention, they're going to be having they're working with the Icelandic Red Cross and are going to have a blood donation drive going on there, and a very small portion of the blood donated by each person will go towards making the ink for
That's amazing.
this book.
This is for you
Why do anything halfway?
to potentially,
Wipe my nose?
yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah.
after the. So I think,
Either on camera or off.
yeah, I think one shot of you doing the with some of it dribbling out, and then another one with whatever's left of that where you're now sweaty.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll do one shot before sweating with that.
Just this coming out.
Yep. I'm going to start rolling right now.
Yep.
I'm rolling.
Do you want Alex to apply that to you, actually?
I think Beej is probably more comfortable doing himself.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Because, I mean, otherwise I would full send.
Oh, Alex, could you step back a sec so the
Ready?
viewers?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I'm rolling.
Oh my god.
This looks amazing.
Thanks so much.
It looks so good.
Get me wet.
Oh, he's going to need more than that, yeah.
Okay,
Can you mess your hair up at all? This is just to catch any dribbles.
and one more. There we go. Oh my god.
Ready?
Yep. Start do like a and then dab his nose. Sorry. I was just like, oh crap. Yep, great, cut. I was like, I didn't have time to be like, oh quick, pull him out of there. I just dove in.
So minty! Oh my god!
Oh,
Thank you
things
so
we do
much,
for
my
comedy.
friend.
I was like, Jesus, it's starting to burn cold.
Are there any warnings about exposed mucous membranes?
You're supposed to put this in the back of your throat, like it's meant
Tremendous. Tremendous.
to be in your body.
Oh, I'm so glad we took the time to get that.
Oh,
Yeah, still a little bit coming out, but that's fine.
you have,
glad we
you
got
have, you have a drip on your chin.
Okay.
And obviously there's some down the front, but
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
yeah.
We may want to just launder that.
Yeah, that's going home.
Okay.
All right.
So
You're good. That's a wrap on Beach.
Great.
So now we need to get.
Taste that all day.
Let me get also just a shot of you in just. This is coverage, just in case.
Yes, absolutely. Should I spike the camera again?
Sure. Let me do that. This is just to have a shot in case we need a shot of Ian. Okay, great.
Dang. I just realized I should have kept myself from blinking in all of these shots if I could.
I'll just use a still frame. So now do we want shots of the rock?
Let's do the battle shots. Well, yeah. Let's start with some of the battle shots.
Although I guess Beach's suggestion about filming it in different locations, we would want to do before
we break anything.
Before we break anything.
I mean, breaking's going to be the last thing we do anyway.
Yeah.
So
let me just do like. Here, go to camera 5 for a sec, Paul.
Do we need to have Ian positioning the rock?
Whoops.
Make sure it's facing north or whatever.
Oh right. Yeah, we can do that.
yeah, I'll place it down and then twist it just a bit, I think.
Wait, why is the rock teleporting to different locations?
No, it was just like. Beach suggested just having different shots of the rock.
Just in case we need
Might be
cut
good to.
Like as establishers.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because a lot of times, like I should put my mic back on.
I inadvertently. There we go. Please.
Where's a good place?
Where else? Ideally, one other place in the room.
Yeah.
With like a different background?
Oh,
is sort of what you're
here.
wanting.
Yeah, literally in one of the boxes here.
Oh
So,
yeah.
In fact,
Join me.
Optimus Prime, you can roll out.
Which one? One of the orange ones or one of
I
the?
was thinking this one right here.
Ah, a box.
Optimus Prime, transform and leave, please.
Actually, honestly, take the other props out. Just
Oh,
have
yeah,
it
just
have it be just
Just the rock? Yeah.
the rock.
You want some more light on it?
No, this is fine. Check out. I know you can't see this, viewers at home. I'm probably just going to use a still frame from this, so I don't have to worry about tripoding it.
I mean, a little handshake's not bad for a science video like this.
True. Oh, that's unfocused. There we go. Great.
Ooh, okay, possibly one more.
One more, but where?
I have an idea. I need something.
Am I getting another spam call? I am. No. Never talk to me again. Ian's looking very thoughtful with a rock. Yeah. A concerning development, to be sure.
I want something to put it in that you can open.
Oh!
Actually. Oh!
Our giant pelican case.
Yes. Oh, it opens it on the other way too. So let's spin that around.
Oh, hey.
Take away the top layer.
Honestly, leave the top layer.
Okay.
Just-
oh yeah, because it'll just.
Because it's empty, so just put it there. All right, hang on. Open it back up again. I gotta focus on it and figure out what the shot will be.
This is the preparing the rock for.
Whoa! Hey!
Oppa!
It held on just long enough. Welcome to the highlights.
All right. Yeah, this works well. This one I'll punch in on, I think,
Okay.
so that we don't see any of the ancillary
Nonsense.
context. All right, I'm rolling.
That's right. We weren't supposed to react when that happens.
Oh, were we not? Oh, sorry.
And
Yep.
Is that how the rock was transported to the lab?
Yes. Sounds great.
What? Actually, can you grab from the middle? No. Open it. Yeah, unlock it.
Yeah.
But when you open it, grab from the middle so I can see that
hand?
it's definitely the scientist's hand. That's so ominous and for no reason. All right, great. Account made for ants says, sorry, my phone keeps dropping. Calls? No. Off the goddamn walls. What is that?
It's an Ian gun.
Oh, yes, that was...
That's part of a Steadicam.
Yes, you recognize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my father and my brother did that when he was in art school back in Lethbridge.
Oh, okay.
Put one together and I never had use for it. And then I started working here.
Okay.
Definitely don't show anybody.
No.
Nope.
Everybody walking home cannot be allowed to see it.
That's fine. Okay, I think that's it except for the close-ups of the rock now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, the ghost.
Right. Ghost.
So you wanted to green that. You wanted
Yeah.
something like arm in a green screen, pinching it, holding it up, and floating it around.
Let's take this to studio
Yeah.
A.
I guess that would be faster. Well, would it be? Don't we have a thingy right here?
We do.
Yeah, this is the green screen.
Yeah.
Is it?
It doesn't go from the bottom. That's not the bottom one.
That's
though.
a hanging one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, where's
We
the?
don't need to
Please.
have anything. We
Oh,
can find the one
is
that
there
stands
is
up.
there green screen fabric in there?
I mean,
There is, but we have one that stands up.
Oh,
I got it.
you know
okay.
where it is. Yeah.
or the hanging one somebody could just hold, I guess, but
Here, let's put it on the Pelican case. Let's use these lights. Great.
Where do you want it?
Right here.
On top of the Pelican
Come
case.
to me. To me, my ex-beach.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that.
Yep. And then like that.
Parfait.
I will stand here and make sure that this does not fall over of its own accord.
I'll form the head.
speaking of VTubers, this is the Rock is going to become a VTuber here.
So lower. Moving closer even. Actually, move it. Move yourself away from the green
Oh,
screen.
of course. My
Yeah.
shadow.
There we go. Ah, perfect. This is going to be an interesting key. I don't know about that fist, but we'll see.
I beg your pardon.
Where's? Hang on. Let me
Hang on a second. Let me
fill. Try and fill in some of the shadows over here.
You just want to hold that?
We should be able to just
Stand there.
Wait, can I?
stand it like that.
How's that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. We could. I can also something I've done once recently is using the magnetic mask tool with green screen footage. It works pretty well. All right. Okay. Just sort of wave it around a little bit.
Ghost, I'm a ghost. I'm haunting you.
Can you do a little low? Actually, you know what? You do that. It's a green screen. I can just reframe. I'm just making sure it's in focus. Let me.
Alex, don't be silly. That's not what a ghost rock would sound like.
Just
Now,
double checking the. Okay, hang on. All right.
should the rock?
Okay, go again.
Should the ghost rock have a halo?
No,
Could you
because,
do-
because Shenlong the Dragon can't bring
Could you do a
rocks
little bit
back
more
to life.
like a almost like a figure eight, like a woo.
Oh, you're like in and out. Yeah, okay.
All rocks.
Oh, but like not in and out, like
Oh, I see.
like
Yeah, yeah,
around
yeah.
like
Yeah,
this,
for
like
sure.
woo.
all
Yeah.
rocks go to heaven.
Do they?
Hey, second question actually here. Do we have any of the thickening liquid still around?
Well, could you try holding it like palming it almost? Because I'm getting like a dark shadow in the.
How's that?
That might be better. That might be better. Let me double check my focus here. All right, go for it. Great. Okay, cool.
Like if worst comes to worst, you can use one frame out of that and just do a quick cut around.
That's
right?
true.
Yeah.
That's true. But I think it would be very funny to have the hand, I think you'd be able to tell If it's, you know.
Like theoretically, there's a slight perspective shift, right, as it's moving around.
Yeah. Okay.
But that was a serious question. Do we know if we have the thickening liquid or the thickening powder?
I don't think we do.
Okay, damn.
Weren't you trying to thin the?
Well, I was thinking Chipotle, but then we got the Pipa Coa, and that looks a lot like cola in its color.
Cola.
So I was thinking a cola might be a better thing to have to come out of the rock.
But like thick cola?
Exactly, like slightly thicker than
Gotcha.
non.
You know,
This we can move now.
Ian,
So let's actually take this table over here.
if
So
you used Coke, it would be slightly effervescent, which would be kind of funny.
I think we might just go to Coke then. I'll see what else we have that might be able to thicken it up, but I think that's going to be... matching the color matters to me.
And then you want a small hole punched in this foam core, correct?
Yes, actually, if you can take care of that, Alex, for us, can you punch a small hole in the foam core that will match that?
Graham, just hold very still.
Okay.
Right, perfect.
There's your diameter.
Yes.
Did they get the battle shots? That's what we're doing now.
Yep.
We got the shots of beige, but we need the
Yes.
other side.
We only have one of the belligerents. Which end do you want through the hole?
I want
On this bendy
I think
straw.
this makes the most sense to go.
All right.
So that this one.
That end, yeah.
Yep, through there.
Lovely.
And then... Now, do we still have the other one of these foam core boards?
Yeah, we have a couple. Why?
Good, because we're going to do this, the liquid stuff last. But we got other things that we need to do to the rock, such as bounce it. It is by itself. Sweat it a bit.
Right. Okay. So let's bring that table over here
All the
so
way-
that everybody
Yes. I
can get better shots of it.
Because you can't actually see the background in the.
Yeah.
shots.
My idea for this is that we're gonna just get so tight on it that you can't see anything outside of the foam core.
Is the lighting different over here though?
I mean, I don't think in a
Not
way that
appreciable.
matters because it's also
We'll
it's
probably
also
want-
flat.
We'll probably want to put a little bit of a filter over top of anything.
Oh yeah.
Just to-
There's gonna be a film, an
You
aged
can't
film.
core me in a way that matters.
Alex, do you still have your sweating set up? The brush and...
No, but I can go get it.
Please.
Just water?
Yep, we'll just water this time.
I don't know how much it'll come across, but we'll see.
Okay, so...
So the
this, I guess,
shot,
just-
I know that you can't see it at home, but Ian, just so that you know, the shot is quite tight on
Oh,
the,
I
not
should
tight, but like,
Oh yeah, fairly tight. That's
Yeah.
great. That's going to be great. So, first of all, let's take care of the bounce.
well, first of all, I'm just gonna start rolling and get, here's a shot of a rock. That's it. All right, I'm gonna hold the foam core steady
Okay, yeah.
so that we don't, so that that doesn't move.
And then
Just
let's-
little
little
gentle
taps.
little tap. Can you do just one tap
Yeah.
and then do one more a little less? And then can you try like doing like, I don't know how you would invoke vibrations, but just like a, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's very good.
Oh yeah, that's worrying. Very nice. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, great.
This is so dumb. Okay, let's give it a little sweat here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, try not to hit the board. There we go. That should be enough, actually, I think.
Making a rock
I
sweat.
haven't any earthly idea if this is going to come across on camera. Well, I mean, the focus assist is certainly brighter than it was before. So I guess make it vibrate again.
Sure.
Great. All right, now it's fluid time.
All right, I'm going to go pick a fluid, and I'll be right back.
It's a lot more. Like I think when I was thinking about this, it was like originally just rock, and then just the rock turns into whatever.
Yeah.
Like the rock does it, but the fact that the rock actually has a lot of
It suffers.
effects before it dies, I think will be nice. Yeah.
Oh, if I may make a suggestion.
Uh huh.
A second. Apple box to the rescue again.
Oh, for what?
Both sides. Underneath.
I mean, this actually is fine.
Oh, okay, if it's fine, then it's fine.
Yeah, if it pinches, we'll know. So it's going. Okay. So it's definitely going to dribble out
Do we need
here.
Yeah, did we get a shot of it being oriented north? Do we need that?
Oh yeah.
We didn't, and you're right. We do need that.
You could probably shoot it from here.
Could call Hungry Hempst.
Well, I think we'll just do the same shot, but have Ian's hand come in and go like
Turn it. Oh my
in
god.
and then turn it.
I think I picked this up for a bit, so it gets. This
Is that
a
just maple
reuse.
syrup?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 second. We realized before we do this that we need one more shot
Oh.
of it being placed and then oriented.
Ah, yes.
Now this side of the foam core, I don't know if you can see this on camera. Maybe, yeah, this camera has
I
it.
don't think we need
Because of the jumping
indicate
up and
north.
down, we've got some
I think the
injuries
idea
in
is
the
like-
foam core.
Like north to.
But that's fine, because this is double-sided.
Hey.
So we'll just do that. So your mark is
Right there.
there. And so what we're looking for
Oh,
just
God.
like
That's
in and then slight adjustment so that you're orienting north.
Great.
All right, go ahead. It's okay if the foam core moves because it's so tight we can't see it. But it ends
bit
up,
more?
it needs to end
Oh,
up
end
that
up
way
that way?
because
Okay.
that's how it's been the whole time.
Okay.
So
Is the rock too sweaty?
go ahead.
I've de-sweated the rock.
Yeah. It's more like, sorry. It's
Even more like
It's
that.
been there the whole time.
Okay, so yeah, literally.
It's sort of like in line with the rectangle of the foam
I
core.
should use the other hand.
Hey, go for it. I just want to adjust my focus a little bit. Could you do one more without taking your hand fully away? Just like a down,
Roger that, and then twist it.
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. Great. Cool. Okay, now then. So I can tell from the way that this is shaped, the rock I mean, that if we have it like
You understood exactly what I'm going
it's
for.
it's gonna come out of this. It's gonna maybe a little bit over here, but it's mostly gonna gush out of over here. So fingers crossed. This looks good.
My face is out of shot here.
Oh yeah, totally out of shot.
Hang on,
Come on
hang
now,
on,
Rabbit, you
hang
gotta
on.
open up your throat.
Sorry. Fuck, we gotta show this. No one should have to miss this.
Focus there.
Yeah.
There we are. Whenever you're ready. I'm not seeing anything yet.
It's probably good.
Oh
here
my
it comes.
god.
Hey, yum.
Oh my god.
That rock is dying.
Okay. Great.
I was gonna ask if you primed the tube ahead of time, but
Are you okay?
Yes.
All right, so 1 sec.
Let's take all this.
I just want like a die or something to level this out so
Green
that
dice on the table there.
so that the fluid stops dripping.
Ian?
Yep.
Thank you. Great. Ooh, a regular size die actually.
Fucking, why don't we have those?
Because these ones show up better.
There we go. That's not a die. Fucking, let's get a stack of something.
In that box, the box you put on the table,
Yeah.
there are smaller dice.
Are there?
Yeah. Oh, Ian's just gonna use his phone.
Great.
Great, that works.
I found a poker chip and a
All right.
Cool.
glass token.
So, do we need any more shot of unfucked with rock?
I
don't think so. So,
Get the hammer.
I'm going to clean this off.
well, I mean, it would have this, right? Like, I
Yes.
assume the remnants are just going to be sitting in this
Oh,
puddle.
it's actually quite clean.
Yeah,
Okay, great. Just let me dab.
Graham,
that will do you. Yeah.
you know which sandbags were the ones that we filled by hand?
You know, do you have that memory? That very formative day?
I think all of them. Like that one? Probably?
This one has a pre-existing bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was promised I was going to do this by hand on camera, right? So,
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got to try at least.
Yeah, where's
Camera 5 is
Where are
the...
the
Oh, no.
other sandbags?
camera 5's the one. Good. Okay.
Uwe.
Holy shit!
Okay, Hercules.
So this end comes down like this.
Okay.
Yeah, you position that
So
one
it
first.
was like here?
And then we got lots of debris to work with.
I mean, would you like the hammer?
No, I think actually this is
Okay.
enough to really.
This kills the rock.
Okay. Yeah.
So does it go to this and then go to
It's going to
sand? Is
cut-
that the idea?
No, it was, we were going to use sand as a backup if we couldn't, if this didn't work.
Oh, okay.
But this, as you can see at home, is working pretty
it
well.
worked. So now I can taste honey in my mouth,
Great.
and that means Ian can probably taste maple syrup in his mouth.
Oh.
Anybody else taste anything?
I have all of Eastern Canada in my mouth right now.
Wait. Sorry, because it's, the syrup is
moving?
dribbling a little
Oh,
bit, and I
good.
just kind of want to get a little bit of it.
No, that's perfect then.
The movement.
Yeah. That's so wild.
God, I love my job.
I mean, did you kill the rock or did you
Great.
just
Now.
make 4 smaller rocks?
Yes. Okay. Now, oh God, it's going back. Can you? I need to get a shot, just like across the table, to art the
ghost in.
art the ghost on top of.
Hi there.
Are you gonna need that white wall in the background?
Yeah. Could someone hold this back here?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh, Ian's got that.
It is I, Art the Ghost. Arthur Ghost.
Hang on. Didn't think about this part when planning where to position everything. Please turn on. There
We
we
just
go.
move the table back.
That potentially works, but this also seems okay. Could you move that towards you? I know it seems odd,
No,
but there's a big reflection coming from that light.
tell me when to stop.
You're good there.
Is that white card supposed to be the same color as the wall?
Yeah? I don't know. Maybe we should just move the table back.
Let's just do that.
Okay. Someone's going to need to give Ian a hand
Yeah,
moving
I'm
this
coming.
table.
I'm coming.
Thanks, Beach.
All right, this thing folds in the middle, right?
Yep. So if we lift from the edge, we should be good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go around this way.
Okay.
Try to keep the
Yeah.
the
goo from
syrup in its
We
position.
want the rock on
Correct.
that
yeah.
direction.
So I'm gonna move in, and Beej, you're gonna go to your.
We have
left.
apple boxes,
Yep. Thank you.
so let's just be cautious.
Ooh, let's. Shit.
Good catch.
Let's be cautious.
Do we just set it down on the track, like between the
that
tracks?
seems good.
Can we?
Yep, we can. Bring her down. Your side first. Great. And then I'll just lift that up.
All right.
And actually,
I can't believe the shot has a $900 shim in it.
dang it, I can't. Oops. I can't the straw.
Great. I cannot see the straw.
Oh, then we're good.
Because it is hidden behind rock, shrapnel. Could Beej or Alex, could one of you hold the thing like where Ian is?
So I can stand up.
So that you can be visible over there where Beej is
So
currently standing.
finger under here, push this end down.
Okay.
And that's just to stop the syrup from slopping around.
So you want me back here.
Like that.
Yeah. And then,
Oh wait, I would have had the clipboard.
yes. And then I'm going to punch in on this slightly. Okay, great. There we go. And I can see a little bit. You'll notice when we go to the edit, I can see a little bit of Beej's arm, which is fine, and a little bit of the edge of the thing there. But I'm going to punch in slightly, and then this is where we're going to have the ghost floating over top of the ruins of this dead rock with its like rock blood. I don't know what that is.
Oil.
Oil.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's-
Right.
Hey.
It's where maple syrup comes from.
Okay. Cut.
And is that cut and finish?
I think that's all the shots.
That's a wrap on rock?
Actually, we need to record the narration,
Yes.
which typically we do with Studio B.
Okay.
So I guess we should do that, or
Or you could just do it here.
true.
MV7. Just plugged into something.
Into a camera.
Yeah, sure. I'll go get one of these.
I'm going to... Nothing. I'm going to de-costume.
I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Okay. Please mute your mic before
Yep,
you do that.
you
Okay.
bet.
Thank you.
I need the adapter.
Oh, I know where that is.
Thank you, Alex.
What a great idea.
This is the one you want. Ooh, there's a drop of, I think, that. Yep, I'll take care of that with this.
Yeah.
What I'm doing, viewers at home, is connecting this XLR microphone to the camera. And phantom power, yes. And let's turn that up a little bit.
I believe Phantom Power was
That's how you get ghost
rolling-
rocks.
That is how you get ghost rocks, it's true. Check. How are my levels? They look okay, but I'm going to turn them up a little bit more. Go to 30. Actually, you want to grab some headphones? Just give this a listen. I'll read for this.
Foam on the back, so you don't have reflections coming back at you.
This should be fine. What if you could kill a rock? What if you could kill a rock? Has anyone ever thought of this?
One man was brave enough to think that. That man is here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, baby no money.
Ooh,
Or
do
whatever
you have any,
whatever name that was we gave earlier.
do you have any paper towel around to deal with the one drop of syrup?
There.
Yeah.
Here, there's a pile of it.
Yes, if you leave syrup around, it gets on everything.
It's how you get ants. How did you get syrup on this?
I don't know.
Oh, we were walking the phone cord to the thing because there's so many fucking tank traps in the way right now.
How do I sound, Ian?
You sound probably good.
Be
It's probably
sure.
just the
Currently
volume
muted.
that's down. Ugh.
There. Oh, there. I don't know what you mean by probably good.
Keep talking.
Check, test. What if you could kill a rock?
Oh yeah, we need a bit more on. I'm going to take the up to 50 dB.
Probably because this is different than the boom mic. So usually we keep the boom mic at like 20 something, but this is a totally different kind of microphone. So.
Yeah, we're going to go with 44 there for you.
All right.
And you should be. Hold on. Hold.
Blah 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 blah.
Why no card? Why does it say no card?
Hello.
No
Oh.
drive.
That is. It does say that. Just unplug that and plug it back in again. I probably. There we go. No, it was
Oh,
there.
it was there?
It was there.
Damn it.
I probably knocked it when I plugged in the microphone. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There.
There it is.
All right.
Rolling on Graham.
Hello. What? Actually, quick question. Is it what if? Am I emphasizing the if, or is it just what if you could kill a rock?
What if you?
Yeah, what if you could kill a rock?
What if you could kill a rock?
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. Should I do like if you missed Module 77?
Give it a read.
All right. If you missed Module 77, the answer was yes. Today, the practical application. Today, the practical application. Killing. It's a tough letter to start a sentence on, for me. Today, the practical application. How to. I'm gonna trick myself. How to. Killing a rock. Don't know why that was so hard. To begin, place your rock. To begin, place your rock oriented north. To begin, place your rock. To begin, place your rock. I'm trying not to breathe into the microphone. Oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Ready yourself. Next. 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 Next, kill the rock. Next, I'm trying to figure out.
Would it help if I just?
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out how much stank to put on this.
Kill the rock.
Yeah.
Next.
Next.
Kill the rock.
Next. Kill the rock. Next. Kill the rock. There we go. The rock is now dead. The rock is now dead.
The rock is now dead.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should do a pause or not. The rock is now dead. Or just, the rock is now dead.
Yeah, that's good too.
Matter of fact.
Yeah. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly. We did not show you hydrating.
Oh, it's true.
That's fine. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Remember to hydrate accordingly. Hydrate. Yeah. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly.
Can we do it the other way too? Just straight every rock you kill, price, remember to hydrate.
Sure. Every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Remember to hydrate. Next time, Module 79. What to do with the ghost. Next time, Module 79. What to do with the ghost.
Like that one.
Okay, great. Cool. Woo-wee. Okay, so now we're going to run a little overtime today, but that's fine. We started late, so
That's why.
that's fine too. Yes. So we're going to take another short little. Why am I still talking to this microphone as if it's the one that you can hear at home?
Hold on, you want me?
Hey, everybody.
Here, wait, hold on, Graham.
What's up?
Okay, go ahead.
Hello. Can you hear me through the headphones and Ian's microphone? Good evening.
Wait, which mic are you on, Ian?
2.
Are you just soloing mic 2?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hello, everybody. We're going to take another short break, and then we're going to come back with the edit. This is going to be an involved one, so stick around. And then there were 2. It's myself and Ian now.
Yes.
And it's time to put this nonsense together. So here we are in Final Cut Pro, our NLE of choice, non-linear editor. And I have a Crapshots template. I've already filled out the title here. You should all hear that okay, hopefully not too deafeningly loud. And some of the video files are just copying, including the last one, which is unfortunate because I do actually want that one. Generally, when I'm doing something like this, like an educational video or an infomercial or something like that, that has narration, I will chop up the narration first and then fill in with everything else.
That makes the most sense because that's probably where you've got the most work from, and it's the key material.
Exactly. However, we don't have that copied yet, so I instead will start just from these shots here. So, right, that's Beach coming in.
That is a good corner we've got there.
It is. I think the phone adds a tremendous amount to it.
It really defines the space, actually.
Yeah. So now, something that I've talked about before, but I can't assume that everybody watching has seen previous Crapshots. We film in what's called log or flat color, which you can see here. And I'll do a little bit of color correction later, but just so that you know, it will end up looking much more like this when all is said and done.
Cutting out of the camera, it looks like garbage, but there's a reason for that.
Yeah, it'll end up looking more like this, but right now it looks like this. And the reason is it allows you more control in post to play around with it. Actually, I'll show you a cool tool that I've been using that I purchased for a not insignificant amount of money, but is worth it.
I am looking forward to it.
For doing filmic color, which I think will be perfect for this. I've been using it recently on Crapshot and some of the episodes of Hustle. I think it's really cool. Okay, so there's that shot. Now here's the one we all wanted to see.
That's our expert.
And then he goes back out, and so then what you wanted to try was that shot
Yeah, but
reversed.
it works both ways.
I don't think it looks markedly different, to be honest, but that's fine.
Is the idea that the reversed one would be smoother because it's like a pull rather than a push?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, this is when we left the camera running for like 5 minutes. So all the actual bead reactions are right here at the start.
Might be why the files are taking a little longer to copy.
Honestly, when you scrub through it like that, it looks like he's just trying to clear his sinuses before a big line.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let's let each of these shots go on a little longer. Okay. Then I want to... Then his neck starts to flex.
Let me get some lip action.
Great. And that's about as far as that goes until this. So again, viewers at home, you didn't get to see this. You didn't get to see this quite from our angle live, but observe.
Oh. Oh no.
Excellent. And then,
I like the implication that it isn't blood.
yeah.
It's like something else.
Something darker.
It's like, cerebral fluid or something.
That noise was the files finishing copying. Oh my god.
You can hear the quiet laughing in the
Yeah.
background.
Great. This is just some more. This is just some B-roll.
Phil.
Might need some more of that earlier on. Here's just a shot of the rock. Here's another shot of the rock.
Wow, actually, I just realized we violated its contract.
Oh?
We defeated it. You're not supposed to be able to beat the rock in a fight.
Right, I forgot about that. I wonder if I just put a little bit of stabilization on this shot, if maybe that's all it needs. Analyzing for dominant motion. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a little bit of movement, but that's much better.
Just a little.
And then here's the
casing.
Again, I have no idea how these are gonna necessarily be used.
Yeah, like is the idea that this is the rock being brought into the lab?
Don't know. And like I said, we're shooting at 4K, so I'll punch in
Yeah, there we go.
so that you don't see as much of the surrounding context.
That's clean.
Great. Then, yep, there's Ghost Rock.
All right, go for it.
So seamless.
Excellent. So that'll be closer to the end. And then, oh yes, this is orienting the rock. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's the rock being angry.
Oh yeah, right. So this is. So it's just the rock. I'll put these all in one spot, and then we'll sort out the order of operations later. Where's the rock just? Oh yeah, we have just a little bit of the. Just it shaking a little bit.
That is worrisome.
Yeah. So it'd be like, roughly, it'd be like that, and then that one, and then.
With the
Oh, yes. Now that the files have finished copying, I can bring the rest of these over here. Whoops.
with the background being so like completely monocolor for the shots. It almost looks like the camera is moving as opposed to
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I want to get the I don't want to. Sorry for the spoilers.
That was the one.
Great. So that goes somewhere in here, I think. Then, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The sound is visceral. Oh wow, that's such.
And then it just.
Just
Great.
a little bit of movement in the.
So that actually goes there now that I realize. It's actually like. I don't know exactly how tightly we'll edit all of this. Because it's got to be like this one,
Yeah.
then Beej's exertion.
And I think we might even want to cut a bit of the front of Beej's exertion there.
Yeah, and then it's just.
Yeah, it's done.
Then it's just done. And then.
Is there like a rock breaking sound, like a?
I think so. I think so. We'll figure that out. And then here's the. All right, so that'll be for that. That'll actually be. Actually, I'll do it this way. I'll do it like that, and then this will go on top of it. That's for the.
Right. Of course, when the rock dies, it does
Position it where it
void
needs
its
to go.
bowels.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay. Now then.
Let's add some voiceover.
Next time.
Hey, that's you.
That's me. So, only need the audio. And before I do anything, I'll just throw a little cheeky little compressor on there.
This is Module 78.
I don't even think this needs vocal isolation. It's so clean.
Previously in Module 77.
Yeah, that's great. I try to get the... So I know that sometimes it might look, if you, on the timeline, like the vocals are peaking. I'm looking at this large audio meter here, and I want dialogue for broadcast to fall somewhere between 0 and -6. I don't know why these are the numbers we use, but just go with me.
Consistency is the important thing.
Yeah.
More than anything else.
Next time, Module 79, What to Do with the Ghost. Next time, Module 79, What to Do with the Ghost.
I think I like the second delivery better there.
Next time, Module 79, What to Do with the Ghost.
Yeah.
That has more of that fish tank on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Remember to hydrate.
Okay, we could hear that little clatter in the background.
Sometimes
I think I like...
Sometimes the
Remember,
first time
that's a
we
terrible
did a
price.
line,
Hydrate
we did it in
accordingly.
like a slightly lower
Remember,
register, but I think the higher register is the one you want to do for this.
Yeah. Sorry. It's hard to hear you, Paul, because...
Oh right. Sorry, yeah, because you're
It's
not
okay.
getting my audio. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll just pull one ear cup off.
remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly.
Yeah. That's good.
Remember to hydrate accordingly. Remember to
Yeah,
hydrate.
I think we'll go with that one. That's all in here. I tend to do a lot of visual editing from waveforms. I can look at like I know that this is a take, and you can see basically the shape of this waveform here. Hang on. For the viewers at home,
Your performance voice versus your speaking voice.
yeah. So there's that I know that that's take, but also I can tell from the shape that it goes like, but,
Remember,
and so it's like, okay, well then I know that. Let me have it not be making noise for just a moment. Then I know that this section is a take because visually it looks the same as this section here, and I know that this is another take, and I know that this is another take because they each have the same sort of remember, blah 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 blah. So that's I do a lot of that in situations like this, and I start at the end because
so much easier.
Generally, the better take, the take that we on set decided was correct is going to be the last one. Yeah. It's not always the one we use, but it's usually the one that we use.
If we're not having fun.
The Rock.
Yeah.
The Rock is now dead. The Rock is now dead. Or just The Rock is now. The Rock is now dead.
Ooh, I like that one too. I don't know which of these I like better.
The Rock is now dead. The Rock is now dead.
I think I prefer the first one.
This one.
Yeah.
The Rock is now dead.
Let's go the other one.
The Rock is now dead.
The second one's very matter of fact, which is funny. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the second one, but I'm going to keep the first one handy.
The Rock is now dead.
Yeah.
Kill the Rock. Next, kill the Rock.
So I'll be doing some cleaning up on that in a moment.
Next. Yeah. Next. No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out how much. Next. 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 Ready yourself.
That's one of my favorite parts of the Crapshot.
Yeah.
Or, the Crapshoot is playing around with.
Be sure that you're
Anyway.
Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
I think the second one.
Yeah.
Oriented north. Oriented north. I'm trying not to breathe into the... Oriented north. To begin, place your rock. To begin, place your rock. To begin, place your rock. Oriented north. Oriented north. To begin, place your rock. Place your rock. To begin.
This is all just...
Don't know why that was so hard. Killing a rock. How today the practical application. Today the practical application.
My voice went weird there.
Today the practical application. Today the practical application.
That's the one.
Killing a rock.
How did we get here?
If you missed Module 77, the answer was yes.
Lots of good contributions and an
The answer was
old entry
yes.
in my checklist.
What, killing a rock?
Yep.
Great.
Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes.
I think that's better than the...
If you missed Module...
Than if you missed.
Yeah.
I think it's better to just have the answer was yes.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
Pretty clean.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief?
Such a good addition.
Great. Okay, so now we have a rough cut of the audio. It's almost a minute. So let's just give it a... Because there's some tidying to do on some of these lines.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve...
Hang on. There's a little mouth noise there. I'm just going to eliminate.
Worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78. How to kill a rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. Today, the practical application. Killing.
Hello?
Application. Killing a rock.
So we want that to go a little longer, but we can...
We'll tweak that
Killing
later
a
on
rock.
in the
To begin,
polishing stage.
place your rock, oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Next, kill the rock. The rock is now dead. Kill the rock. The rock is now dead. The rock is now dead. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly. Next time.
Yeah, you can see a tiny little waveform there of like a little mouth noise.
Next time,
here,
Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Like, I don't mind little breaths, right? If it's just a little like ba 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 ba. But I don't like, this is a personal preference, but I think it's fairly common, of, unless you're listening to ASMR, noises like, you know, like a little breath is fine, but like hearing the mouth open,
Well, especially
generally people don't like it.
especially when you don't have someone on screen where you can see the mouth doing it.
Yes.
You can get away with cutting it out here.
Exactly. So what so Final Cut, the way that Final Cut does tracks is odd. So I think what I'm going to do is actually put in a bunch of slug, which is just nothing data. And I'm going to put all the audio, can't do it if I do that one. I'll put all the audio below, because then we can move it around independent of one another. and then we'll-
Otherwise, if you kept it on the main track, you wouldn't be able to move the parts, the clips apart to add space.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, and
Vital.
where's the, there. So that's going to be for, obviously this is way too loud and we'll have to turn it down. But I'll tell you right now, that is for
Welcome back to Quandary.
there.
Paul, could you turn down the audio in the room? Because it's kind of echoing in here.
No, it's
That
fine.
works too.
I can mute it.
I want to have the beat hit right on the word quandary.
I'll mute it in the studio.
Thank you.
So it's going to be, we have plenty of ramp in here too. So it'll be like,
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78.
I actually think, timing-wise, I want to add even more space between these questions. And we have...
So much.
We have the music. We have enough music to accommodate this. So, hang on. This is a little janky, but... Great, okay. So that's as much music as we can
all we
possibly
get.
accommodate.
What if you could kill a rock?
Sorry. Let's just sort of try to space it out a little bit.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary.
I think during those
This
questions is when you have those establishments of the rock opening
yes,
up.
exactly.
Yeah.
So someone was saying, Vanistar was saying, having the music hit just after the title drop. Let's try it both ways. This is the fun part of the Crapshoot.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
That is also good. I think I really prefer it on the hit of Quandary.
Can I hear it again with the where it just was? But just a beat to the right.
Like
one more.
That?
Yeah.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78.
Yeah, no, I think I like it. You're right, before.
All right, so like, yeah.
How to kill. Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previous.
All right, so then we're just going to spread this out and make sure it all sounds good.
Kill a rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes.
That needs a longer beat there.
Yes. Today, the practical application. Killing a to begin, practical application. Killing a rock. To begin,
Hang on. Sorry, I know this is going to sound weird for a little bit.
a rock. To begin, place your rock, oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for...
Oriented. No.
It sounds... So it wasn't on purpose, but that kind of sounds like it was dialogue that was added later.
A little.
Because they were like, oh shit, we didn't tell people that you had to orient it north.
Yeah, but it fits.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
your rock, oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself.
And then that's where Beach gets wheeled in.
Next, kill the rock.
Obviously.
Kill. Next, kill the rock.
Too tight.
Next, kill the rock.
Another couple? Another couple?
Next, kill the rock.
That feels more natural.
Yeah. When I told this story recently, actually, a local school asked me to come in and talk to their video club, essentially, which was very sweet, and I enjoyed doing that. And one of the things I talked about was early in Loading Ready Run, and early in my relationship with Kathleen, she'd be hanging out in my room, and I'm editing that week's video, and she's like, "Why do you keep watching the same 3 seconds over and over again?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm making changes." And she's like, "What?" Because she's on the other side of the room. She's like, "What do you mean? It's the same. You just keep watching the same scene transition all the time." And I'm like, "No. Frames make such a difference."
Yes.
Especially with comedy, I will say. I mean, I think it with most things, with dramas as well, with suspense also very important. But especially with comedy, the timing is so crucial, and you'd be astonished with how much difference you get out of just moving something
2 or 3 frames. One, yeah. It's...
And so, and she was like, "Really? Tell me more." And now
she knows.
Yeah, now she's, I think, even more particular about it than I am, which is great. Yeah, it's critical. Oh, I just thought of something. Hang on, I just want to check one thing real quick. It's still 24. Great, good.
Yep.
We shot this at 24 frames per second. So yeah, we shot at 24 frames per second, and I was making sure the timeline was 24 frames per second, because if it's not and you change it later, it messes all the timing by a couple frames.
Next, kill the rock.
Then that'll be that whole sequence. So I don't know when exactly we come back to this. So there's...
The rock is now dead. Remember,
Good
the
job.
rock is now
Good
dead.
job.
Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly. Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
And then a honk right there.
I'm so excited about that as the button to this. Okay. So, that's not exactly where everything's going to live, but that's a basic sort of like rough layout of how it's going to work. So, let's start filling some stuff in. So we have these establishing shots and these establishing shots. So let's bring these over here. So probably we start with just this.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it?
I think we want the case opening either to be second or last.
All right. How about we start with just plain rock? then?
I think that's the best one to start with.
What if you could kill a rock?
That's already funny.
Yep.
How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief?
Actually, hold on. Idea.
Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
I want to get one of those shots of just the. I want to get one of those shots of just the rock. Unfettered.
Glad we got some coverage there.
Yeah.
This is Module 78. Previously, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered...
All right. So, Mangle Pixel put this together,
Very quickly.
which is great. Pix, were you thinking that I should be doing this at 4x3? I wasn't filming it with that in mind. Tricky. You were? Yeah, that makes sense. Now that I see it, it makes perfect sense. But yeah. Let me think about that. Yeah, I could just add some more question marks. Font-wise, I assume this looks like it's just Helvetica.
It appears to be Helvetica. I don't know if the Q is, though.
Wow.
But yeah, I was definitely...
Helvetica bold, yeah, that makes sense.
People were saying a lot of Cooper plate black or what have you, and I was thinking Helvetica, because look around you does that to you.
This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
Let's see.
Ooh.
How to Kill a Rock.
Do we want to step the how to kill a rock in?
Like
No, I mean
that?
Module 78, how to kill a rock.
Oh, right, okay.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module
So that would be cutting there,
78, How...
and then like that. I don't know if this is exactly where I want to put it finally, but it just...
Module 78. This is Module 78.
Hang on. Why the lowercase m?
This is
I'm just playing around.
Sometimes it just looks better.
Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
Ah.
How to Kill a Rock. Previously...
I wonder. I don't think I have any other...
Because it definitely has to have that 70s feel to it.
Yeah, I assume Helvetica is just what we're going to want to do. I'm just curious if there
always
was
worth
some
checking.
sort of like that's too much, you know?
That's not a science 70s. That's a...
Yeah. I have, that's like, yeah. I assume we want to use Helvetica. I was just wondering if we should consider a rounder font, but...
you were going rounder.
Yeah.
My next go-to in this position would always be Din.
I do like Din. I've only got some. I've got Din alternate and Din condensed.
And I don't think either of those work right with
No.
what we got on here.
I mean, I don't have every font here, but I'm not going to go looking for fonts right now. Like that's
Kind
but
of.
that could be like I think there's an argument there. That one as well. Does the Crapshot title having the name kind of spoil the bit? I don't think so. I think that's a good question, and it's something I used to be a lot more precious about. About like, oh, I don't want to give away the name and the title, and so you come up with like an esoteric name.
And then nobody can actually like find
Yeah.
Crapshot later. Yeah.
But these days, if the joke is about how to kill a rock, you just call the video "How to Kill a Rock," and if someone will be like, "Oh, a video on how to kill a rock," I'll click that.
I don't think that title is going to give away anything about what they're going to see.
I've
Yeah.
always wanted to know how to kill a rock.
What was that?
I've always wanted to know how to kill a rock.
Yeah, and then they'll be really disappointed that this isn't like a tutorial.
Or what do you call that?
Someone desperately searching for a YouTube tutorial on how to kill a rock, and they're just like, "Crap, another sketch."
It's either that or they're looking for a true crime podcast.
Yeah. This is a good font. I haven't used this before.
That's
I like this one a lot.
Soap.
What is this one? That one's good too. Yeah. Not for this, but that's really cool.
We gotta keep this in mind.
Yeah, I like soap a lot.
Soaps. Yeah, that. Oh, I especially like the Descender on the 7.
Yeah. This is close. You could use this for this. It depends on sort of what kind of like realm you're going. Are these the new Itch.io fonts? No, I have not purchased those yet.
We have homework when we get home.
Yes, I will be downloading that shortly. All right. I think we will just go with the old Helvetica Bold.
You got Helvetica Rounded on you?
So I've got Helvetica Nueva and Helvetica Now.
Display, okay.
But Helvetica Now is would, despite having more sizes, it's a bit of an anachronism.
Yeah, true. Also, I change the line height.
I do have Arial, yes.
I was gonna say Arial would probably be more accurate in terms of the lack of design knowledge.
I've only got rounded regular. I would think I would want rounded bold.
I got to get you a copy of Helvetica Rounded.
That sounds cursed. You know what? I think we will just use Helvetica Now, so I can use extra bold and then scooch those lines back up together.
Helvetica when?
Helvetica Now. Yeah, I actually like the lowercase m there, which is unusual. I grant you. Look, a decision must be made or we'll be here all day talking about fonts.
This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics
I don't
of
know exactly what's
lithocyde
going here,
and its
but-
moral consequences. The answer was
Maybe just one of the extended shots of me standing.
What the?
Oh, center the.
Oh, center justified, that's why.
And yes.
So yeah, maybe this one goes here and we have, because now we have less of this, so like maybe this is more like this.
Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithocyde and its moral consequences. The answer was yes.
So this can be like another shot like this, for example.
I think so.
The answer was yes. Today,
Even more, yes.
I don't know, do we off-center it? Do we...
the answer was yes. Today,
Good. Okay. So how much unfettered Ian do we have here?
previously in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was...
Great. Okay. So we can do previously. Well, the list of modules is going to be at the end, or do we do that? Do we do that here?
We could do it in both places a little bit.
Hang on. Nelson posted that list.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
I think
Gotta-
the idea was that it shows the list of modules is at the end with the like how to deal with a ghost highlighted.
So I've got an
Yeah,
idea
that was my thought also, but now I'm not so sure. What's up, Ian?
got an idea for a little bit of a motion that we could do here. Mm-hmm. Whereas we fix an arrow, and then have as we start this portion, scroll the list up until the arrow is aligned with the 78, keeping the 79 and the 80 hidden off the bottom of screen.
Yes. That's sort of why I thought that this moment might be a good time to use that list. So 1 second while I do a little bit of
Computer magic.
sneaky. Share, airdrop. There. I accept.
Gooba gaba.
Great. Okay. So, ping. Oh no. I've ruined it.
Module.
Surely there's an easier way to do this. There we go. I figured it out.
If you were looking for one, I had one ready.
Great.
First, install Visual Studio Code.
Listen. Okay, so... Nice. What is a rock? Why rocks? The rocks around us. The choices rocks make. Nearby rocks and your wife.
Oh, we lost 70 apparently.
Should this be a... Oh, you're right. We are missing 70.
70 in the list.
No, this is the extent of the list I was given.
Oh, okay. Mo's.
I deleted
You
it?
deleted- oh.
Oh,
Then there is one somewhere.
I deleted it? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. What
Isn't a rock.
Right, what isn't a rock is before
Yep.
what is a rock.
That was funnier than anything I was going to come up with.
Great, perfect.
Oh God, I hate the non-uniformness of the numbers, but it's fine.
Yeah, it is not a monospace font.
Maybe go in and play.
I mean, it could be, right? We could be using Courier. What the?
Oh,
Sorry.
one line.
There. Except more like that. Like we could be using Courier. Whoa. But I don't know about that.
I'm not loving the Courier.
Yeah.
It does fit, but just not.
Back we go. Helvetica, my beloved. Old reliable. Did I do extra bold? X bold. Good, okay. So, it comes up to here.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to increase the size.
Yeah, definitely. And maybe
Like it can just obliterate you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't need to be there.
And then we'll have the arrow over here
Yeah.
so that it stops at like there with the arrow
Exactly. Yeah.
there. Yeah, okay. Now I'm pretty sure Final Cut has a built-in arrow.
If it doesn't, we just bring up a dingbats font.
That's true. Elements, shapes, circle, arrow, no outline, no drop shadow either, please. Then we have to go into here for some stupid reason, because the way that Final Cut does this is silly. And then there, oh, even smaller. I know that this doesn't quite fit at the moment.
No, that's all right. This is, again, things that can be tweaked later on to get precision.
Whoops, I'm just moving the... There. Now, so...
Previously, in Module 77, we answered...
So probably there?
Probably.
There's a monospaced Helvetica derivative.
Oh, yes, I also have that. I completely forgot about it.
Fragment mono.
Things to consider.
Oh. Thank you, Z Alpha. There.
Ah, good, yes.
I didn't realize fracking was spelled in the Battlestar Galactica way. Now, if I do this, does it just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Except this, I don't think we can animate this. Oh, Final Cut, why? Why are your text tools so bad?
Yeah, we'll have to animate from the what's the panel called? The properties.
No, but the problem is, so this is the thing. If we move this around, we lose number 69. Like, the thing that we can animate is the position transform.
Right. Yes.
But then it retains the crop. But if I move this, what I need to do is actually, this is stupid. I need to make this small
Smaller
like this.
in text and then bigger in scale.
Yes.
Ah, that's right.
Final Cut. I really do like this app.
Mm-hmm. This is also why...
A few asterisks.
This is also why the next time you go to a film, and you should sit and watch the credits, pay specific attention and give thanks to the person who has to do the scrolling titles.
Mm-hmm. 125, I think? Yeah, there we go.
Jerk it on over. And could you do one thing just for me?
Yeah.
On the arrow, can you crop just a bit of the butt?
Yes, I
Just
can
to match
actually. Oh, left is going to be oriented the wrong... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Great.
There?
Just maybe even just a bit more.
Like that?
Yeah.
A squat little guy.
Trying to visually balance too.
Oh, I like that. All right, so keyframe here.
Mm-hmm.
Keyframe, whoops. Keyframe here.
Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide.
I think we could even have it scroll right from the bottom up. But...
Oh, sure. Ah. I mean, maybe I guess we just stop there, because that's the first one that we have.
And do we have an ease on, ease in, ease out on that?
Yes, we do. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was... consequences. The answer was yes. Today,
great
the practical application, killing a rock. To begin, place your rock.
Okay. Now then, placing your rock. Which is this shot. Jason says, I think all editors are in love-hate relationships with their editing program. I really do love them, but...
To begin, place your rock. Orient your rock.
I'm just trying to figure out where you start orienting. There. So I want to time that with this.
To begin, place your rock. Oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself.
Okay. So I think we're just going to have to hold on. Since it doesn't make a difference, we may just use the forward one. Because so we have more shot of Ian. I hope we have more shot of Ian. Let's find out.
Ready yourself.
Okay. I'm just seeing how long Ian stands there. I don't think this is updating.
Be sure that your rock is prepared for
my
death,
God.
as
We
an
actually have
unsuitable
coverage.
rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself.
Oh, it sounded like you were going to say something.
Oh no, I was just thinking if we needed to add something to that first bit there, maybe just even some overlaid icons of a dollar sign with a buster through it for property damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I think even just leaving it clean, standing there is also choice.
Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Next, kill the rock. Next, kill.
Hang on.
Kill the rock.
I think that's where it cuts to the rock.
Kill.
So,
First rock.
so this is going to have to be.
Ooh, seriously.
You know what I'm going to do here is I am actually going to put this on the timeline because this is going to affect how long everything goes in a really irritating way. So kill the audio there.
Next, kill the rock.
Nope, I want that to cut right on the cave kill. This is what I'm talking about with.
Micro adjustments.
God, is it seriously 1 frame difference? It's probably we probably want 2 frames to be safe.
Next, kill the rock.
Hang on. Wait, if that's... Oh, this is actually... We actually don't need this shot.
No.
Because this is where it cut... Unless we cut back again. But, like, this is where the rock should start bleeding. We want it, like, here.
Yeah. Got a match cut on the bleeding.
All right, some sound effects are going to be important.
The rock is now dead. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly.
That's perfect where it is.
Oh my god. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna add some more. We're gonna add some sound effects in there. But what's this one?
Next time,
Oh,
module.
that's it. Okay.
Next time, module
Why does that sound quiet all of a sudden? Did I knock my headphones? I must have.
Oh yeah, that's a very loose splitter.
Every
Yes,
rock you
I did
kill.
knock my headphones.
Next time, module 79. What to do with the ghost? Next time,
Actually, no. Let's let that go a little more.
Next time, Module 79. Module 79. What? Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
And yeah, that's it.
Scrub those slugs.
Ghost.
Okay. Now, what else needs doing? We got to punch this shot in slightly so we don't see the edge of the foam core. Obviously, we've got to do that.
I gotta pull
Color
that.
correction, sound effects, and there's a hole to fill here.
Today, the practical application. Killing a rock. To be
Honestly, let's just... there's a couple different ways to do this, but let's do it in the worst way, because this will be fine in this context, and it means the color correction will be fine later.
Yep.
Just bear with me.
Today, the practical application. Killing a rock.
Yeah. 3 lines or 1 line?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh.
Can you give me 2
Application.
lines?
Killing.
Like that? Or did you mean like...
No.
That.
I was thinking A on the second line, but...
Practical application. Killing a rock. To begin, place your rock. To begin, place your rock. Oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death. The answer was yes. Today, the practical application. Killing.
I definitely like it better with the 2 lines.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. It's like, you don't want it too... It's like with the 3 lines, it's like, this is too designed.
Yes.
Yes.
You're totally right.
This looks like a title.
Yeah.
Today, the practical application. Killing a rock. To begin, place your rock.
Okay.
Perfect time. Let's grab the text scroll and put that at the end there, too.
The which? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to save us a couple seconds.
Next time, Module 79.
I mean,
Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
I don't know if we want to show the whole scroll again. No. Because, but how else are we going to get ectoplasmic fracking in there? Because I don't want to obscure this shot too much is the thing.
Do we want to pull that, get some more of Beej rolling out? Let's take as much as we can and start the scrolling as he's rolling.
That's true, Pix.
And then
We might just have to let it go. That is true. But let's see. Let's take a look.
Next time, Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
Ooh. Other thing you can do to keep the scroll in. Have a gradient mask about there.
I was thinking about that, yeah. That's a good idea. How high can this go? Okay, just about there. All right.
Next time.
So these are going to fade in. How do we do... I know, compound clip. Comp. Because for one thing, I want this to fade in. No, I guess as slowly as it did.
Next time.
Right. And then on the whole clip, we can throw a little mask. Ignore all of those things. Here we go. Shape mask. Boop-a-boop. Yeah. De bois.
Yeah.
Like that, maybe?
Yeah, that seems good.
Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Do you want to put the gradient on just the bottom of the Module 80 as well there?
That's probably a good idea.
Just so it's nicely mirrored.
Just center it there, and then just do it like that, but extend the gradient slightly.
Yeah. Here we go.
Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Great, so then we will do that whole thing.
Time, what to do with the
And
ghost.
then don't key out Alex's shot.
But I must. That is funny, though. Yeah, sorry.
Isn't it
It's
fun?
the headphones. All right.
What to do
Exact-
with the ghost, and who's this guy with the green arm?
Okay. Color correction or sound effects? Oh, also, I need to... I'm going to use your design picks, but I'm going to rebuild it.
What if you just do 2 more, like one on either side? Is it just a still, or is it animated?
It's a still.
So if you just like use...
It's just that. But the font won't be... It'll be easier to line it up if I just remake it.
Oh, okay.
What if 3 copies of the graphic and then poke them up the sides on each side?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, I see. I get you.
you're on it though.
Okay. What is this off? What? Why? It's at 0. Why? Okay.
Probably because your vertical alignment is at top.
I guess. That. Do I put spaces here? No. Well, no. Hang on, I have to just change the tracking of specifically.
Yeah, just the word quandary.
Specifically just the word quandary. And probably, yes, we will also change the line spacing. There.
Good.
Have I spelled quandary wrong?
How do you spell quandary?
Quandary?
Quandary. Oh, well. That. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's even highlighted red.
That is quite a quandary.
Well, then.
How does one spell quandary?
Do you like
Oh, there it fits.
cheeses?
No, it fits.
Do you like yogurt? Come enjoy my quandary on the Isle of Man.
Yeah, oh, man.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78. Module.
I'm going to do a little scooch.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes.
Great. Okay. So.
Give me that color correction.
Okay, we're going to do that and then sound?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Or the
Then we can look at the nice things while we
green
deal
screen
with the audio.
shot? Or
Was that Paul?
The green screen shot?
I'll have to do that after color correction.
Oh, okay.
Probably. So,
Oh yeah, this is your new filmic.
yes, Cinedream.
I'm not sure how I'm allowed to talk about those.
So, I don't know. I get and see a lot of like random YouTube tutorials for like, oh, I've invented this amazing thing, and a lot of them are just like, not like I've invented this amazing thing. A lot of YouTube tutorials talking about color grading, and they look great, and these people really know their stuff, and they're selling LUTs.
Yep.
Right, and that's it. And it's like, yeah, I'm not just gonna pay you like $20 for 5 LUTs. LUT stands for lookup table, and what it's basically just a bunch of math that you can put into an editor, and it says like a given lookup table will be like set the contrast to this and the color to this and the gamma to this and and it just makes it look a certain way.
You may have used one in the OBS to make your to make your shot look like it's a major motion picture.
Yeah, honestly, the like to an extent an Instagram filter is a lookup table with theatrics. This one, but this guy was actually selling this whole app, and it's like it's for the lazy or the busy. I'm both of those things.
But it's a tool, not just a template.
It is. So what I'm going to do is, let's start with one of these shots of you. So I'm going to tell it the input profile, which in this case is Blackmagic Gen 5. That's what we filmed it on. And it immediately, this is out of the camera. This is just changing Blackmagic to
normalcy. And it looks like it does in the room.
And it looks good. And then we can further make corrections with like contrast and all that stuff over here. But it also has the fancy part is the film looks, which emulate actual film. And they look really, really good.
Huge differences.
And I think I like, I don't know, 2 or 3. I think I like 2. And you can adjust also the tone curve, which is, you can, lost my mouse there. Hello?
What is it?
I've lost my mouse. It's stuck on the tone curve.
The weirdest thing.
I've never had this happen before. That was weird. Anyway, it's like how the light affects
watch the telephone.
Yeah.
Specifically.
And then also the film color, like how much it like spices up the color a little bit.
I guess like ultimately this is creating a LUT. Like this is a complex tool for creating a customized LUT for your particular situation, right?
Yeah, it's doing a little more than a LUT. Like this also has this app. Oh god, where do they hide them? This app also has LUTs, so you can just be like, just slap a LUT on it. LumaCurve, effects, vignette.
But like ultimately, a LUT is just mapping colors to other colors, right?
Yeah, but this does specific things that emulate specific films. So anyway, like I don't know. I think.
And when you say specific film, you mean film stock, right?
Yes, I don't recall exactly which ones they are, but these are called CineLab, CineVision, CineLook, and CineBoss.
They're probably
probably
puns on the type of
like Kodak,
processor.
Kodak Lab, and VistaVision, and things like that. So anyway, yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. Yep. So, shot match wise, we're going to make a group. That's the hero of the group.
This is not going to be one where we put VHS scan lines on this. If anything, probably film.
Yeah, it'd be film if anything, yeah. These are all shots that are in the same group. That
is a good point, though, that like you're deliberate, like you know, that pic sent through that thing that was 3x4, but it was like, you're not going for that sort of VHS 3x4 style for this. We're going just doing it a little different.
This is a higher quality production. They weren't ENGing this. This is this is shot on film.
Like theoretically, I guess it would probably be 3x4 probably, but
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 millimeter, I'd assume.
Yeah, see, so that's now like a little hot just by doing a copy paste of the same information.
although I actually just forgot that those are actually quite bright orange shells.
Yes.
But that rock looks great.
Yeah, this is a good rock. Or it was. Right, and then I guess I should do this also to here, though we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this comes out in the mat, if maybe I should disable this first.
I think it depends on what's going to be easier to make the keying happen.
Yeah. Do we like the look of that color? Oh. The color of the...
Can we darken that syrup up just a bit?
Yeah. Let me see if maybe we can do like... Take our midtones down slightly. Honestly, just like that.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I wonder if I can
Do you,
do...
like selectively, although the syrup is very similar in tone to the rock, so a selective one will probably hit the rock too. But
Yeah, there is a way to do that. I don't remember how to do it in this app, if I'm going to be honest with you. They have a lot of tools that are extant, yeah. So I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
We can apply that to the other syrup.
Yeah, we're going to go back into the shot matching, and I'm actually going to remove these.
I mean, just having that like built-in shot matching thing is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Because it's not just like applying the same stuff to it; it's actually trying to match the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There. So now, do that again. Copy correction. Overwrite. Now at least it'll look the same. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to Final Cut. Bing.
Ooh, rebaked.
Yeah, and you can, if you just disable the filter, just disabling the filter in Final Cut changes it back if you're like, oh, this doesn't actually work.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
I hate to nitpick.
I was just noticing the same thing.
Oh.
Now that we've done the color correction, the white is a little harder to see.
Oh, that actually wasn't it.
Oh, okay.
Just on the previous shot there, can we start the shot with the camera already in motion rather than having it?
Would it deserve...
Oh, yeah, I think we can do that.
Yeah.
And you can't see the legs of the table there, which might not be, if we want to make it.
I mean, the legs are less of a problem.
Would it
I just think
deserve
it
your
feels
grief?
better coming into it already in motion.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How...
All right, well, now we'll
This
have
is
to... There.
Inner shadow.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock.
All right. So... the Nerd Wonder, that's actually... I have the same question, actually, for Ian, which is... So I'd put this shot first, because it's like revealing the rock. And you'd suggested that it should be second or third, and I'm curious why.
My thought on it is that it's having it open up on the rock by itself just emphasizes the rockness of it. But I do also agree with the idea
What
that
if you could kill a
if
rock?
we're using an unveil shot, that makes...
How would you do it?
Let's try.
Yeah.
Let's just swap them
That's
back.
The magic of the non-linear editor.
Exactly. Swap them back non-destructively.
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it?
No, you know what? I'm fine with this. Yeah.
What would it cost?
All right.
Great. So I'm going to actually pop back into Cinedream here for a second because I want to turn
down the whites.
The whites a little bit, and I wonder if I can also do a little bit of Actually, I guess it should go more the orange direction because the rest of it is maybe tint slightly, not too far. But this will help the white text be visible. I would rather not drop shadow if possible.
Yes. And I think you're right to do this as well. Again, specifically based on the era that we're trying to emulate.
With the light colored background, could go into the yellow text.
Yeah. I think just stylistically, I would prefer to keep the text white. Whoa. Why did? Okay, well, not like that. Obviously, I know that's not what Paul was suggesting.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And then keeping the background more pure white. But.
Yeah.
I think I like the white.
This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions.
This, by the way, this is a great shot.
Including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes. Today, the practical application. Killing a...
Did this one... that one...
Didn't get the...
Hold up. Quick, to the shot matching. Oh, I goofed it. Bing. Wait. Bing. Wait. Hold on. How do I do this? Bing. That one. There. What? I said confirm. There we go.
Today, the...
Weird. Okay, hold up. That's easy to redo. Why? I know this is a hacky way of doing it, but it works.
This is not how.
Today, the practical application. Killing a rock. To begin, place your rock, oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an...
Hang on, we can do a little bit more.
Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself.
I'm going to punch this shot in a teeny bit because there's just like a skiff of the shelves there. There.
Oh, perfect.
Next, kill the rock. The rock is now dead. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly.
Great, okay. Then, just going to hide that for the moment. Okay, so I'm going to try this with the normal green screen keyer, and fingers crossed. Now, obviously it's never perfect to start with. This is all green for these purposes. This is all of this is green. Already much better. Now we're getting a little too much detail in there. Really, we just want like that, basically. And honestly, that might be enough.
Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Especially with the transparency.
Yeah. Great, so then we'll throw a little shape mask on it because we're seeing the
A little bit of Alex there.
A little bit of Alex. And then, no, not the original, the matte, and then probably just a simple blend mode, though I never know which one.
I mean, multiply is always a good choice to start with.
Well, because it's on white,
Right.
so it's like we'll have to turn the opacity down regardless.
If you've got
Also for scale.
if you have overlay mode, that's
Oh, we should probably do.
I do.
And turn down that.
Module 79. What?
I'm really glad that this is a person moving it.
Oh, yes.
Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
Maybe like slow it down slightly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like 75%?
Yep, I can do 75. Custom, 75%, and we'll do the video quality. We'll say frame blending. Why not?
Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
Maybe raise it up.
Yeah, I lowered it because I wanted it to cross over.
Oh, yeah, I definitely like
But
it touching.
I don't want it to do it too much. Yeah, there we go.
With the ghost.
And maybe like a blue filter on it, or like a.
Oh, like to give it the like a Force Ghost type?
Oh yeah. We can add a color corrector on top of the other stuff. We can give it just like a bit of a bluey tint.
Maybe try green.
A greeny tint?
Yeah, I think green actually gives it, separates it a bit more from the background.
Reasonable. Now, did it do the optical flow analyzation?
Module 79.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it did.
With a little check mark
Oh,
in
no.
the place for it.
Optical flow. There we go. Analyzing for optical flow.
My flow be optical.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the green, but
Yeah, it looks a little radioactive.
it does look a little radioactive. Actually, you're right. In the parlance of sketch comedy.
Can you do it like a glow on it?
Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
So then, yes, there was a question about glow. There was a question about trails.
Trail sounded like an interesting.
Where would I find this?
I
There's a
mean,
search
like
bar at the bottom.
a double layer with one.
Yeah, but I don't know what
blurred.
Final Cut calls
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's right.
A double layer with one blurred would kind of do it for the glow. But
Oh, yeah, that would work. Loading bloom.
oh yeah, bloom would also do it. Yeah.
Is that it? Is that the bloom? No,
More
that's
bloom.
much worse. Actually, hold up. One thing I can do for a start is I want to add a little bit of softening on
On the edges.
There we go.
Oh, streaks probably might.
No, streaks is like,
No, that's not it.
I don't know where it's gone. We should have trails. There should be a simple trails one.
Is the mask being applied
Trails.
on top of the effect, so it's cutting out anything that goes outside the? Is that what's going on here?
No, the it does this in order. So like the first thing it's doing is Cinedream, then the green screen, then the shape mask, which is just to cut out a little bit of Alex that poked into shot. Then it would be doing the bloom over the.
So we should be seeing the bloom outside
Yeah.
the logo.
Yeah.
Okay.
By way of example, we can see the trails here.
79. What to do with the ghost?
Let's make this. No, we don't want dark trails because we're using overlay mode.
Just give it a good crank.
That's too much. I want to make the trails less.
Module 79. What to do with the ghost?
Looks kind of like
I guess.
looks kind of like Metroid doing her super speed, or Samus doing her super speed.
Yeah. Oh, I love the character Metroid. All right, I'm going to render this just so we can watch it unfettered. There's a little circle up here. Oh, it's behind us. You can't see it. This is the
Progress.
progress for rendering. You can do specific clips.
This is the time when you would usually go get a coffee.
Oh, I will be. Someone was saying that one of the shots is missing its Cinedream correction, so I'll have to just quickly take a quick boo at that. I think the shorter trails. You know what? This is enough that we can watch it. I think.
Module 79, what to do with the
Yeah, I
ghost.
think we want shorter trails. Okay. We can also like adjust the number of trails.
Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
That's a very good punchline.
I think it was the yes shot, right?
No,
Looks right.
that has it. Yep, it's bing bong.
Okay.
Okay.
Last thing we need is that sound of a breaking stone.
Yes. Pix, did you had something you'd linked earlier, didn't you?
Hold space for picks.
Because alternately we can. I think I want like some kind of like a high pitched,
I was thinking
like an increasing high pitched whine.
Okay, we need that absolutely. That's part of Beach's power.
I wonder what they have built into Final Cut. Whine.
That actually might just be fine.
Interesting. What's this one? Drone whine.
No, that's ominous.
There we go. Ah, perfect. Pix says I have sound effects for the mind battling bit.
Okay, cool.
All right, we got this one.
Number 2, signals number 5.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Jan, you're really good at this. Hang on, I got to log into Freesound. Luckily,
We can.
it's free. The sound, I mean. What? No,
Second one?
that one? Hold up. No,
What?
that one? Ah, what the hell? That one. This is just us logging in. There we go. Okay, great. And then what's the... I just want to double check what the...
Licenses on these?
That is exactly what I'm checking. Freesound.org, by the way, everybody, if you're interested.
Not an endorsement, but
I do use them. It doesn't say... Oh, Creative Commons 0.
oh, perfect. Distribute performance.
All without the need to ask permission of the author. Perfect. That's my favorite kind. Not that I don't mind crediting people. It's just less admin.
It's not that we don't like crediting people. It's that I don't like talking to people.
Yes, exactly. And then this one and this one.
Yeah, let's hear those.
This is
23.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Nice.
Thomas, you have been known to cause confusion and delay.
Oh. I can feel
Yeah,
that
that's-
here.
That's coming in nice.
Whoa. That's bizarre. This really makes me appreciate how much work you put into each video, even a short clip like this.
Thank you, Rosie Dog. That's
Much appreciated. Yes, it is a lot of work, but it is good and enjoyable work.
and you are engaging with the programming as it's meant to be.
Wait, where's the third one? Oh no, did I only get 2 of them? Hang on. Which 2 did I get?
You got the signals and throw. So it's the first one we need, I think.
Oh, no.
no, second one.
The underwater
Yeah, because we've got that.
Got electronic signal. Oh no, it is the first one. That was the most important.
Oh, yeah, the choppy underwater was the first. Okay.
I allow it. There. Great. Doop-a-doop. Whoa, nope, hold up.
To the library.
Great. Okay. And then, does free sound, actually while we're on free sound, rock smash.
Like, I was thinking
little
something
much.
along a
Yeah.
tink.
A piece of granite is smashed into an old Chevy Nova's bumper. What a
Specific.
very specific thing. That's not bad. Maybe dropping rock is really all we want.
Impacts.
Oh, you can filter by license on the left?
Oh, important.
Excellent. Approved for free cultural works. Are we a free cultural work? Oh, good. Dropping rocks is on the list. Why not augment your sounds?
I think that's probably the most accurate sound. One of these, but.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, the middle one there with the little crunch. Yeah, this is too impacty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trick is it's a rock being smashed without anything impacting it, which is a kind of a weird noise.
Ooh.
Breaking icicles.
I'm going to use a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is too, there's not enough space between each sound
can't
here.
really work with it. There's no.
I think it's the same thing there. Oh. That was amazing. That was great, actually. That
Yeah,
first moment.
Might be.
Some of it. That's too much.
I have hope for that last one. No.
All right, well, I'm still going to grab it.
Because we can layer a few of these together, too.
Exactly. That's the secret. I am enjoying free sound. My favorite part is the free part. Yup.
Get in.
Great. Nope. There. Okay. And which one in here was it? Nope.
That's the one.
All right, so a little bit of that. And just a little of that. And then this, just the we may have to like turn the music down. Wow, that sound effect is like almost exactly the perfect length.
Yeah, it really came in at the right time, too.
I'm gonna slowly. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is like.
Just duck it a bit.
Yeah, just duck the background music a little bit through this.
Yeah, the cutting the music kind of increases the tension.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the electronic signals change pitch like that.
I think we need to move it a little bit to the right.
I think we cut that last bit,
Yeah.
and it's like this.
Yeah. Cut it at the climax.
I'm not done yet, but...
The rock is now dead.
All right, and then what was this one? This was the...
23.
Whoa, that's plenty long.
Next, kill the rock.
I think the underwater motor sounds a little bit. It sounds like a helicopter is coming or something. Like it feels like maybe the wrong.
Can you actually reverse the boat noise?
Oh, yeah, let's try that.
Yeah, that sounds choppier.
Whoops, sorry.
The rock is now dead. Remember.
Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Yes, I want to take this, solo it. Let's see. Take that, reversey, sorry, there we go. And I also want to slow that down.
Ooh, yeah.
And. Pitch.
Ooh, yes.
Here. Just a little bit. Nope, more than that. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I ruined it. Hold up.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, I guess it should happen sort of right there.
Yeah, after the break starts. Okay, let's see. Got it in one.
The rock is now...
Wait, so Beach's brain is making the noise?
I don't know. I don't know. One sec. Let me also... While we're in the realm of sci-fi noises...
That does fill it in.
The rock is now dead.
Yeah, I fucking hope so. 1 sec. This needs to fade out as well.
The rock is now dead.
Oh, the fact that you can see it dribbling off the edge there.
Yeah, important.
In fact, I think if I... Yeah. Okay.
Clean.
Are we missing anything else before we give it a watch?
I don't think so. Not that I can remember. We got the sound effects. We got the music. We've got the color. Yeah.
Oh, I know what we're missing. Hold up.
And title.
No, we have that. I want to put all of this into a compound clip.
Right. Filter.
Yes. Clips on clips on clips. Film.
Oh no! Now we have comp in our film. Flam.
All right. This is too much.
100 is too much. Fewer scratches.
Just fewer in general.
But scratch important.
I actually don't want to adjust the color because we sort of...
Yeah.
Oh, no, 0. We sort of have the color where we like it.
What are we out there?
It's mostly grain I'm interested in.
Grain is good.
Welcome back to Quandary.
A little bit of jump.
This is
Yeah, see,
this is module 78.
that's really good because this helps unify the text.
8. How to
We're already at 100 grain. We could do a teeny bit of jitter? Probably not, actually.
If anything, yeah. Just a very amount.
welcome back to Quandary. This is module 78. How to kill a
This
rock.
is literally 0.01 jitter. Because otherwise it just is like...
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Previously in module
Then
70.
it's just... If you go too hard, it's just hard to look at.
Yeah.
So like... maybe try 0.05.
How would you do it? This is module 78.
Nah, even that's kind of annoying.
I don't think. Yeah, it's.
This focus variance
Oh,
sucks. Like this... just
oh
like,
God.
This is
What do
module
you-
78.
No.
How to kill a rock.
it's a great it's a great emulation of that, but oof. 1,000 scratches sounds great. 25 is the maximum we can do.
Deserve
That's
your
too
grief.
many scratches.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind seeing maybe a 2 on dust.
2 dust.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is module 78.
How
How
does dust do?
Yes.
Does dust do anything?
Today, the practical application. Killing.
Dust might not work with some other thing that we have set. Hairs.
In place your rock.
Oh, it's
oriented
just, it's
north.
just subtle is what it is.
Okay. Yeah. No, if we're gonna add a hair, I want the one that's hanging out in the bottom corner for the whole thing, wiggling the whole time.
Yeah.
How would you do
All
it?
right. Let's give that a render. It shouldn't take too long, except for maybe the green screen shot.
But even that should be able to crunch through pretty quickly. Right.
Focus variance on just the rock during the physics duel. Maybe? Nah, it's probably fine. I just, the reason I'm rendering this is because then it will play back ideally.
Predictably.
It should play back more smoothly.
But the last thing you want is a hard clip coming in and right at your punchline,
Yeah.
killing your timing.
Pix pointed it out. Can you shorten the text scroll at the end so it doesn't spoil the punchline too early? So I was thinking about that. Actually, you reminded me. I had a thought.
Next time,
Hold up.
module 79.
So So there's a possibility that we can do it like this.
Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Yeah, I like it.
Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
One sec, though, while we're in here, I just want to... Can I just... Whoa. Can I just...
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
I just want to darken the ghost slightly. Just a little easier to see.
Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
Great. Does the beginning text roll show Module 79? No, we thought about that. I mean, it does, but it's out of frame. It's just at the bottom of the frame there. So now did that? Okay, good. That retained everything that it had already rendered.
Finish that render.
Yeah, the fact that ectoplasmic fracking is still fully visible, I think, is very funny, actually. I often think about what to do with the ghost when I'm done playing Destiny. Get a load of this guy, still playing Destiny.
It's a good game.
For clarity, I played Destiny for years. Like maybe 8 years?
It's been that long?
Yeah. Oh, you haven't in years? Okay, well.
No, it might even be closer to 9, actually. So I remember one of the first things I did after moving here was setting up the PS4 to go visit Zur in Beej's attic.
Oh, wow, right. You don't anymore? I haven't in a while. It's just not...
Wait, why was Zur in Beej's attic?
Look, you have to find him first, Paul, and then you get to give him the coins.
All right. For the benefit of those watching from home, let's... wait. Let's do this. Now, you'll see this as our Crapshot that goes live on Tuesday, but still, you're here now, so...
What if you could kill a rock? How would you do it? What would it cost, and would it be worth it? Would it deserve your grief? Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78, How to Kill a Rock. Previously, in Module 77, we answered some of those questions, including the ethics of lithicide and its moral consequences. The answer was yes. Today, the practical application, killing a rock. To begin, place your rock, oriented north. Be sure that your rock is prepared for death, as an unsuitable rock may cause injury or property damage. Ready yourself. Next, kill the rock. The rock is now dead. Remember, every rock you kill exacts a terrible price. Hydrate accordingly. Next time, Module 79, what to do with the ghost.
We do good work.
That's really good.
So I think we we ditched the scratches on the film, to be honest.
Oh, yeah?
They are a bit distracting.
Sure.
And
What about just ones? Just ones of scratch?
let's see if it won. Because it really depends on where it renders.
It'll have to re-render the whole thing.
Welcome to
But, like,
Previously, in Module 7.
it's just one little one went by there.
Yeah, this is better.
Goes by there again. All right, cool. There was one thing that I wanted to try, not to like gild the lily here at all, but and only if it works with the default transition here. But there is a default Final Cut. I think is it a wipe transition? I guess it's the checkered wipe that I'm thinking of. And I'm just curious
Ooh, yeah, I think
if this...
very CBC.
So, no horizontal bands. Wait, no, the other way. No vertical bands, right?
Welcome back.
Oh, no, I want it to be... Okay, first of all, only 5.
Welcome back.
No, I want it to be doing them at different rates.
Sure.
Ah, there it is. Band. I missed it. I hadn't scrolled high enough.
There we go.
Band count 5. I count 5 band. Ah, there we go.
That, yes.
Welcome back.
Yes.
This is Module 78.
That's what I wanted. Perfect.
Welcome back to Quandary. This is Module 78.
Good. I'm glad
Worth the time we put into that.
Yes.
I think we got a Crapshot, Grant.
I think so too.
What if you could kill a rock?
It's one of the eternal questions, truly. All right. Well, that's a crapshoot, everybody. Thanks. Whoa, Xanto69 with 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you. Holy. Thanks for joining us, everyone. That is always a blast. I love that we started with a full complement here, and then over the course of the day,
slowly shed people.
it's just us and Paul now. I think I hear Beej gently snoring in the next room.
You know what? It's not just you and Paul and I, because none of this could happen without you at home.
And your support of our Patreon at patreon.com/LoadingReadyRun, or by becoming a subscriber on Twitch, or becoming a member on the YouTube. However you are able to support us, we really, really appreciate it. This Crapshot will be up on Tuesday, but until then, I mean, this VOD, I suppose, exists, and that's it for the Crapshoot today. So I've been Graham, joined by several other people, but right now Ian.
I'm slightly smaller.
And Paul's still here on tech.
Hello.
That would be really weird if he'd gone.
And we will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.